Hello everybody and welcome back to 7 Days to Die on this glorious Monday morning. Let's have a look then, guys. We had a bit of a shopping list, didn't we? You're right, Virulent. Hello, Zeraptian. Hello, Advina. How's Millie handling the heat, mate? How are you handling the heat? It's unbelievable out there. It's so nice. The girlfriend's really poorly. She's like completely, and when I say completely, lost her voice. It's just gone, totally. I mean, she can barely even like croak out like a single syllable. That could be interesting, couldn't it? I says, don't go giving that to me. Oozing sympathy, right? Let's have a look where we were. We've got the shotgun, so we can make a shotgun turret. That's good. We need to make, well, 8 of those. I suppose we could get away with 6 if I nick 2 from this base, but I'd rather not. Let's just pop this up. In fact, we couldn't make any more concrete for some reason. Sand, by the looks of it. But I can still make another.
Grum, fix your mic. You're echoing. Time to hit the magic switch.
Isn't that weird? Did it just go, Advina? Or has it been like that since the start of the stream? Really bad, that, isn't it? I just can't figure out why it does it. Thanks, Advina. Thank you very much, mate. I wonder if it'll keep happening now today. I wonder if heat has an impact on it. Right, we've got loads and loads of concrete, so... how are we going to do this then, guys? Let's go back to let's get all this put away and let's go and get the shopping list brought back up. You right, Elegant? How you doing, fella? Is everything okay now, Advina? Down to 150 arrows actually. That's not so good. Are we staying on top of? I've got some in there.
Over there now. There's too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks. How you doing, Ice? It's alright to start and then just went, Advina. Isn't that weird? It's very early in the stream.
Too many dicks. Too many dicks.
Going to the party, sipping on Bacardi. Wanna meet a hottie, but there's
How you doing, Ice? You alright, fella? Right, come on then. Let's get this bloody thing built once and for all. Let's make some tools. Look at those damn generators that we don't need. 2 craft, 2 craft. Well, I say that. We will need them. We don't need them at the moment. It's rather handy to have them, I suppose. I think it was engines, wasn't it? Now, I know James did mention something about engines. I mean, these ones I've got here, they're terrible. I mean, they're only really of any use for... well, what use are they? I suppose spotlights, mate. Sorry, spotlights. Cement mixers and things, aren't they? Oh, it's Kikistracator, was it? Oh, sorry, Kikistracator. Thank you. Sorry, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Well, thank you both. Thank you all. Just keep an eye on it. If it happens again, let me know. We'll get a slap. We'll chuck it out the window. How's things, Kikistracator? Are you okay, mate? Did you have a nice weekend in the end, fella? You're right, damage. Hello, Nina. What's the Elegon? Seriously, mate. Balthus. How'd you pronounce his name, Elegon? Is it Balthus or Balthus? Balthus. Thaddeus. Amazing, dude. Bish bash bosh grum. You about caused an accident with that, mate. I was like, what is this? Who's this kid here? And then I suddenly thought, I know who that is. Alright, let's have a look at it. Hang on. I've got my Lucasade on my notepad. Right. 45 relays. So I'm going to assume that is electrical parts and forged iron, right? I'm going to assume we haven't got anywhere near enough, therefore. Relays. Did you have a nice day yesterday, Ice? Oh, hang on, though. I really should stop that. I'll tell you what, let's have a day here. Let's just have a day at this camp. And then what we can do... Can I actually make 45 of these? Not even close. 45. Let's craft that. That alone is going to be like nearly a full day, isn't it? That's without even messing about with the pressure plates. Jesus. I'll tell you what, let me stop them and them. So that's the 45 relays in the queue. We needed 2 times 5 pressure plates. I'm going to, again, assume mechanical parts. What did I say? They were called pressure plates, right? Mechanical and electrical forged iron. Alright, so before we do anything then, let's go and get the forge making forged iron. Going to need quite a lot of it, aren't we? Got a little bit of Z activity out there. The account is the one I used for the hunter video. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. So what is Balthus? Balthus. Dyer. Is it a character, is it? Is it an old shield I sometimes use when Elegon is taken. Oh right, I see. Is that actually your eldest then? Jesus, mate. So how old is he, dude? It's a bit of a crafty shot with that, isn't he? It's going to be Bish Bash Bosh Balthus, or Balthus from now on, not Bish Bash Bosh Balthus. He's not dead, is he? Here's me looking at him. Jesus, get a grip, Grum. Get a grip, lad. Right, Daphne's. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to clear this area. Because we've started fighting a lot around here, haven't we? Losing a lot of health, backtracking down, trying to clear the Daphne spawns. You alright, Hopkins? How you doing, mate? You're addicted to VR because of the Bikeman stream about Star Trek Bridge. Yeah, you were talking about this the other day. Yeah, I mean, is it like legit, straight up, like the ultimate experience in VR? Is it, mate? Have I actually got any stone? Let me go and get a load of... In fact, have we even got a load of stone? I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go and do a bit of mining, then I can chill out for 10 minutes. I've not even got a coffee yet. My head's pounding. Absolutely. I think no matter what the girlfriend has got, I'm going to end up with something. I've never known her to be like so knocked out so quick. When she talks, it's kind of like... That's it. That's all she can sort of make. It's not like she's like literally like proper lost her voice. It's not like, you know, it's just like really low and sort of grumbly or something like that. It's actually just not there. It's like really weird. You know, we're actually getting low on meat stew here, guys. Let me make... Oh, 1 potato short of another 2. That's shocking, mate. 1 tatty short. 15 minutes in there. Right, let's try and be organised today. I'm going to go and get some stone. Throw this back in. Keeping the raw meat with the cooked meat here. So yeah, what is Balthus then? Balthus Diary's character out of the Choose Your Own Adventure books from it. You know what, mate? Maybe that's why it sounds so familiar. Yeah, I know. You're talking about things like the horror story and all that kind of stuff. I remember we've had quite a chat about those, haven't we? Whatever happened to those guys? Did they go on to do anything? Because I mean, Steve Jackson and Ian Livingstone. I mean, those they had the green spine in the UK with like the title of the book. And a number. They were always numbered. I remember having them all up on my bedroom shelf. Hundreds of the damn things. Did you play them legitimately, Elegon? Or were you the sort of guy that kind of just flicked through, not rolling the dice? In there. Well, let me just go. Is the Oh yeah, brilliant. There we go. Look. So if I take that and that, what about if we? Wonder how much I'll lose if I repair the 496 pickaxe. Should we just have a look? Let's see what will actually happen if we 496 down to 492. Now that's not bad. That is not bad. I should have tested beforehand to see what would actually have come out with a double combined. So we finally. Oh, look at that, guys! Look at that. We must be so close to one-shotting I'm actually going to make another 2 of those. They don't take long, do they? Alright, so what else were we making? Mechanical parts and electrical parts. Right, pressure plates. I think we're gonna have good progress today, guys. I've got a good feeling about this. We actually wanted 2 of those, I do believe. Let me stop that. See if I can craft together. Yes, I can. And then we needed 4 single pressure plates. 2, 3, 4. So 45 of those, an extra pickaxe, 2 of those, 4 of those, and then we need to make things like hatches and doors. Now I can actually make those myself. Let's go and do a bit of digging. Let me turn off from looking at numbers and spreadsheet things. Let's just go and hack away at a rock wall for 10 minutes. Why not, right? There was a good breeze outside yesterday. There wasn't here, Advina, and it is absolutely dead outside. That's what's causing the problems for everybody. I mean, I love it. I absolutely love the weather like this. But I suppose it's different when you're inside, isn't it? I mean, the poor girlfriend, she's like in the living room at the moment. She's probably playing on her phone with Facebook, but she was totally not fit for work today. Got all the windows open. Yeah, we have around the house. I haven't in here though. We'll see how bad it gets. I'm not sure whether there might be a little bit of noise comes through if I've got the windows open. So, you're right, little strange lad. The Citadel of Chaos was the title, second one in the series, I think. Citadel of Chaos. Yeah, I'd have had that. I mean, I know for a fact I had like the first however many into double digits because obviously I built up the collection. I did have some that were missing. There were some I didn't like the look of. I used to judge books by their covers, Elegon. I used to like, you know, if it was like a good cover, I'd pick it up, mate. The rest I'd hit from the library. Hey, Grum, when are you playing the forest game? We did it, mate. We finished it. We'll probably go back to the forest on a multiplayer server. Yeah, oh my god, guys, check it out, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Not even a 600 quality pickaxe. We are officially... 1 strike destroying stone. Oh my lord. Tunnels for days, mate. It's already 25 degrees there. It was 20 at something like 8 o'clock this morning, and last time I looked it was already 22. But that's about, I don't know, about 45 minutes, an hour ago maybe. What was that about? It's not bad with the heat up there. It was 23 degrees inside. And the high yesterday was only 25. Well, that's quite low. It was a lot hotter than that here. Over 30 outside. It was ridiculous outside yesterday. Borderline uncomfortable for a lot of folks, I do believe, around here. It doesn't really bother me. Well, it does. I mean, I just... I'd much rather be cool than hot, but it's just... I just love the sunshine. I can't moan about just feeling a bit uncomfortable because I love the sunshine. It looks so beautiful outside. It makes doing the garden so worth it at this time of year. You're right, James. How you doing, fella? It's a 30 degrees over London way. That's shocking. I didn't even check yesterday, but I think we're going to be in for a scorcher. I know it's predicted 29, guaranteed pretty much today here. And that's without that breeze though. I dread to think. It is Flowdra. Honestly, 30 degrees is insane in the UK, mate. Absolutely insane. And trust me, people really... It's not a case of us saying that's hot. People really struggle in this country with that sort of heat, mate. They really struggle with it. People in the UK have got no comprehension of extreme temperature conditions, Flowdra. We really haven't. We would not last like 2 seconds in Australia or somewhere. So sort of Canada, I think, would be terrifying for people from the UK, quite frankly. Hordes tonight. It is. Yes, you're right, actually. Shit, I forgot about that, mate. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Blind. How you doing, fella? I saw you playing a bit of the old iRacing, mate. How did you get on with it? Is that your first time playing? Did you get any grief? And then until you get sort of known on the iRacing circuit, you'll come across some horrendous people, Blind. Don't let them put you off, mate. Try and get in some sort of team or something. During summer here in Perth, 40s a normal day. I remember a couple of you guys from Ozflow, you were talking about like a heat wave that hit you this year, and it was like just ridiculous temperatures. We can't even begin to imagine what that's like to live in, day out. You know, a lot of folks in the UK go on holiday for a fortnight and go to extremely sunny climes, you know, including Australia. But to live there, to actually function, to have a job in those temperatures, no chance, mate. We wouldn't last a month. I would. I actually, because like I said, I just love the sunshine, mate. See, the difference is, don't forget, you've got, your houses are built, for example, to, well, at least I guess they are. It's the same in America. I can't remember the last time I spoke to an American, for example, in chat who didn't talk about air conditioning units. Our houses don't have that. You would totally be the exception to have a house in the UK that was built for extreme weather conditions. You know, the closest we get to anything is radiators and a fireplace. That's it. We have no way. Our houses sort of are actually built to retain heat all year round. We have like 12 inches of insulation in the loft, you know?
We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes, it's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
How you doing, Hurricane? How's things, mate? How's the old streaming going, fella? You having a good time with it? Yeah, you know, our houses are literally built to retain every degree of heat they possibly can, you know? Our houses get very warm, mate, and that's the point. Without airflow, we can have, I mean, you know, our houses are built with hundreds of goddamn windows in them. But without the actual airflow to keep it moving, it becomes horrendous, dude. And I think that's one of the things that people don't take into account. They'll go, oh, God, you know, it's 40 degrees here. What are you lot bitching and moaning about? Yeah, but bear in mind, we ain't got aircon. Or anything that will help keep temperatures down. Got two sawn-off shotguns, neither of which I can use. Isn't that absolutely devastating? Absolutely devastating. Right, shall we make our way over? Because I can't remember where that horde house was. It wasn't a million miles away. Is it somewhere over here? Should we go over there to start with? It's got to be somewhere on that range, hasn't it? Where James and I last spent the horde. Have a little look. I've got food and water. Today was your first day I placed. 10th twice, 6th once, and won the last race of the stream. Nice, dude. You enjoying it? It's a good game, isn't it? Lose a lot of hours into that. Is that my bike? Oh. Got a bit of a rumble there. I'm digging to Ice's damage, just trying to get stone, to be honest. I have every window in the house open today. Yeah. Right, let's go. The heat in West Oz is 40s normal, but it's very dry, so if you're in shade, it's not so bad. Over Easter, it gets around 35 and very, very humid. Oh, wow, so you get like these really sort of extreme humidity changes as well. You see, I didn't know that about Australia. I kind of always assumed it would be a very, very dry heat with low humidity, but of course, yeah, that doesn't ring true now. I put a bit of thought to it, yeah. I think that's what most people in the UK struggle with, to be honest. It's not so much the heat, it's the lack of the breeze and the fact that the humidity tends to be quite high. Again, we've got really, really high pollen counts apparently this year, and some of the highest recorded UV levels. So people, of course, they're out in the gardens, you know, doing the barbecue. They're probably having a few beers, you know, eating a bit of salty food. They're dehydrating, you know, on every single available sort of element. And then they're waking up, you know, this morning, I should imagine, a fair few people feeling extremely sickly. I don't even know where. Sure, it was over this ridge, because didn't we come over here and it was nothing, and then we just in the distance we spotted another one. Wasn't this one like a camp? As in a tent and a couple of sleeping rolls. Down below me, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Somewhere out... Oh, that's Sod's Law. Can't quite see. Sure over there's another horde house. Good morning, Simpsy. How you feeling today? You, what's the weather like over that way, mate? We've just been having a bit of a chinwag about it. It's somewhat, There it is. There's the one. Look, it's down near the water. Look. There's not a lot left of this one, is there? I always try and stay to the houses, you know, the horde houses until they collapse. So let's stick with that. Oh, there's a big hole there I never noticed. I reckon there's a mine maybe down there. Oh God. Oh, dude. Careful. Yeah, that's got to be one of those little mine shafts, I reckon. Gonna have a quick nosy on over. Something down. Oh no, it's just a breeze block. How strange. I don't know, we might have a look after the horde. Let's see how the horde goes first. Let's go and park the old bike near the cactus like we did last time. Got food. I've got some arrows. We should. Let's park it right there. So horde. Hit it. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a lot worse than I thought. Oh, this is not going to end well, is it? Oh my God. Oh no. What's that? My thing in the heat is drink more water than usual. Yeah, got it, didn't you? That's the problem over here. I reckon we're so it happens so rarely that we get like an actual weekend. You know, we do get some nice weather, but sometimes it's, you know, in the middle of the week when people are at work. So you get it on the weekend, mate, and everyone's out down the garage. They're getting the barbecues on, they're getting the beers in, you know, everyone's down. Is that a feral? He seems to be rather... Seems to be fast, doesn't he? This. Oh my God! Well, we've actually got a bit of a problem here, guys. 7:30 is not a good time for this to be happening. Oh, you cheeky... Oh God, he is a feral. He is a feral. Not anymore, he ain't. Take that, Balthus. Bish bash bosh, Balthus.
We might have a bit of a problem here, Tone. Oh God, Tone! I thought he was coming after you, mate. I'm bleeding out, Tone. When he died, Tone? Oh my God, I'm on fire, Tone. Tone, I'm on fire, bro.
Was it just frozen, Tone?
Dude, there's something really fast, Tone. Always that, bro. Dude, there's something really fast, Tone. Oh my God, speeding things at me, Tone. What fuck? Tone, I fucking killed it, mate. I fucking... Oh no, I didn't kill it, Tone! He got back up, Tone!
Oh
and he went
God,
and biked Tone! Oh my God, Tone! Oh God, he's getting close, Tone! You missed it all again,
oh God,
Tony.
This is not good, mate. I don't know whether to go up or... Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, poodle. Oh, mate, that's shocking shit. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed, Simpsy. Oh, what the... Oh, come on! Really? Come on! Those arrows are literally going straight through him. I'm not even trying to do the headshot. I'm trying to get just a body shot on him. Come on. You're having a laugh, mate. You're having a laugh. A right royal chortle at my expense, mate. I'm going to call the Queen, tell her all about you. Knobber. Right. Let's see if we got anything worth keeping. I'm a bit worried I've got some sort of, like, ongoing sleeper spawn or something that's going to muck me up. Alright, let's get in. I haven't got a bedroll over here, have I? There's not a lot holding this damn thing up, is there, lads? I think this side's possibly more secure. By secure, I mean it's got a couple of extra nails in on this side. What could possibly go wrong? What's up, Simpsy? You right, Sir Anthony? How you doing, mate? What was that you talking about? The lad in in Discord. It's going to end well for us, I reckon. I know, it looks great, doesn't it, Nina? You're right, Gizmo. How you doing? Hello, Owen. Sorry if I've missed any of you. Hello, hello. How you doing, mate? You just lost 1 terabyte worth of memes. Oh my god, mate. That's awful. That's awful, mate. What happened? Just a massive mechanical hard drive failure, or did you get a bit too happy with the clicky delete, mate? I keep skill points, so whenever I log in, just drop a skill point in to reset it. Hopefully they fix it. You're talking about the scavenging skill, mate. Yeah. So does that essentially fix it temporarily? Does it? So so it's basically only wiped each time you rejoin the game, is it? Is that how it works, mate? So if I spend a point every time I log in, I'll essentially get scavenging. It's an interesting way of looking at it, mate. I suppose what we could do is we could give folks a couple of skill points or something. Yeah, something tells me this is not going to go particularly well. I knew there was another ladder. Did it just get smashed off or something? Not sure.
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold.
Yeah.
Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Take that and that off, maybe. Still getting hot. I'm gonna die from heat, guys. How can I actually get any colder? Oh my god. I can't get any colder, guys. I'm just gonna die. Why is he so hot? Don't be a knobber, dude. I literally can't get any colder, look. See, it seems to drop in now. Oh my god, dude, that's bad, mate. In theory, none of this actually... These don't even have insulation ratings, so that shouldn't be affecting anything. That's +1 and they're all plus. Let's make a quick hatch for here as well. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get everything prepped for this. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks, Simpson. I had a very busy morning. But, all things considered, we're doing alright. I've got a nice squeezy Lucasade next to me. How you doing, Nicky? You back home though, are you, mate? He plays the bed. I'm not going to use the bedroll eggs. I'm sort of, if we die, and it wouldn't be a terrible thing if we did, I'd like to see what would happen when I respawn back at my camp. I'd like to see if the horde reinstigates, if you like. Yeah, I think that's the way we were told it works, Eric. So I think you literally 100% on that, mate. I know we had lots and lots of people telling us about it reset every time you log back in. What you're saying is by putting a point in it, though, it'll put you back to your actual scavenging. So it'll sort of kickstart it to go back up. Is that what you're saying? So, for example, I've got 24 points in it. I haven't. I've actually got 0 points in it as far as the game is concerned now. But if I spend 1 point, I'll, for the rest of this session, have 25 points and not 1 point. Is that what you're saying, Arakin? So it knows I've got 24. I'll add a point, it'll go to 25, and for the rest of this session, it'll think I've got 25 and not just the one I've added this session. So it's not completely purging it like we were sort of being told a little bit yesterday, right? Good call on that, Arakin. Actually, what happened to my poncho? That's a good point. Where is my poncho? I bloody lost me poncho, mate. I'm not sure if going inside is going to make any difference. It's, I don't think there is any inside left, mate. I don't think I have such a luxury as a roof, dude. It's, my God, look at the holes. It's so doomed. It's unbelievable, mate. Don't we have a problem with spider zombies as well now I come to think of it? Can't spider zombies actually get up here? My stamina's wrecked. I can't even run. Probably really shouldn't have those there, should I? Boots or shoes always seem to increase body heat rapidly. Really contracted. How you doing, mate? You alright?
Grum, you need to heal, you plonker.
I know. I'm fucking aware of that, mate. You don't need to keep telling me about the heat damage, mate. I'm all aware about the heat damage. There's just no way for me to cool off. I can't make a poncho. Can I make a plant fibre hat? Not got any plant fibre. There's nothing I can do, guys. There's just literally nothing I can do. That's scary, isn't it? How big an impact that has, actually. If I use these, I'll get a little heal buff one side, but just not getting any hit points back. 111. At what point do I keel over dead in this game? Is there a magical number? Hot in the game and hot in real life, eh? God, blimey. I'm spending more time looking at my heat than that. What can I do? Honestly, seriously, what can I possibly do? In my opinion, nothing right now. I can't make a poncho. I can't make a plant fibre hat. None of this stuff adds to my insulation rating, does it? So, none of that's going to make any difference. Jeez, I'll tell you what, temperature's going to start playing a really big part in this game. And I quite like that. I think that's going to be interesting. Might have to start wearing around like a couple of suits of armour with different stats. It's a shame that the iron armour's completely lost any insulation rating. I kind of wish they'd either gone one way or the other with it. It never made a huge amount of sense that iron armour or steel armour didn't keep you warm, you know what I mean? It's not exactly known for its porous properties, is it? (119 degrees). I'm going to die. I'm going to die, guys. I'm actually going to die from heat exposure. It's the first time ever in this game. I've actually got heat stroke level 1. Jesus, I'm going to have to make a run for it. I'm actually going to have to run, not because of the horde, but because of the temperature.
Oh, big red planet! Oh my god, dude! See that, Doc? Evasive manoeuvres, mate. Any other pilot, dead. That's what you're doing, though, so you stay calm, you don't panic. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm going back towards the fucking sun now. Fuck me, this is a disaster. I know I'm taking heat damage. You don't need to keep telling me about the heat damage. Oh, just wow. Okay.
Heat stroke level 1.
All right.
I miss Elite Dangerous. We'll have to go back to that one day. I know they've added quite a lot to it, haven't they? I enjoyed my smuggling runs. I did a lot of smuggling off stream. It was quite a relaxing thing to do, actually. It's only at 120 plus sustain that you'll die. Okay, cheers, Misfit. Cheers, mate. The couches upstairs might... Ooh, that's a good point. Oh, that's a really good... Oh, see, this is what we need. Someone who's thinking outside the box, mate. Oh, you genius, fella. You bloody genius. 1 leather poncho coming up, mate. Oh, God, how many am I short? 5 short. Oh, mate. Really, bro? Wow, good try, man. Good try. Points for trying. Points for constructive survival input there, mate. You're a proper Bear Grylls geezer. What on earth? You had underpants on. I don't see why he'd be upset, Zaranth. It's a lot more than my postman would have got this morning, mate. He'd have had a full frontal view of the old Grumbul, I tell you, mate. Quick cheeky scratch while he was there and all, mate. Banging on your door at that time of the morning. What does he expect? Silly bugger. Office chair on the first floor. Yeah. I don't think we're going down there, mate. We're down to 92, so we're cooling down nicely. So I think we're out of imminent danger, aren't we? He'd have got this in the early morning, sort of snowy talc Grumbuland as well. Like a little light feathering of snowflakes all over the Grumbul land. Still think that thing down there. Watch that. Just hit that gas tank there. Boom! Oh, dude. Down, foul beastie. Oh, cheeky breaky. Oh, he keeps it. He's a fast one, he is, I tell you, mate. Oh. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash, bloody bosh. Oh, dude. So hard when they're bouncing it. I've always come to the conclusion it's not worth taking a shot when they're doing that, but sometimes you've got no choice, have you, really? Back of the neck shot, what do you reckon? You cheeky sod. Cheating, mate. Proper cheating, that dude. Just got your boxes on today, have you, Ice? Nice, mate. Nice. I put some underwear on for the stream, you know, didn't want to scare anyone. Got a nice pair of... What have I got on? Black boxes. With a little... Where are they? Calvin Klein. Ooh, very proud. Probably got a hole in somewhere. I don't remember these. Like Mark Wahlberg's pants, mate. Actually, I saw Mark Wahlberg on an interview with what's the dude called? Is it Graham Norton? And the new Spider-Man. That was quite a good show, actually. I like the new Spider-Man. He comes across as quite a geezer. I think he's had a bit of a naughty word as well. Yeah, I don't like fans. Yeah, but we've got one in the living room at the minute because like I said, the girlfriend's feeling absolutely terrible, so it's just helping the air circulate a little bit. But yeah, I have the same issue. My eye would not appreciate a fan right now. Stop strapping it to your head, mate. Anyway, just put it on the bedside table or something of an evening. What's that? What did you joke? No, it's my cousin's towel. I'm rather partial to cousin's towel, mate. It gives a lovely feel to the whole package down there, mate. You see the guys with the VR now? Oh yeah, I bet that's a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah. VR in this heat, nasty, mate. All stinky, sweaty headsets and bits of moisture dripping down. Ugh. Slowly eroding the plasticky goodness. Yo, Mr. Weave. How's things, fella? How you doing, mate? Did you have a nice weekend, Mum? I think this weekend was a really nice one, all things considered. A very nice weekend indeed. I tell you what, this Horde Night's lasting a long time. It just feels like it should be over now. It's a miracle I've not actually fallen through one of these holes. Yeah, every year we do exactly the same, Simpson. You know what, mate? Every year the same thing happens. By the time we've actually seriously even contemplated it to get off our asses and go and start looking at them, the weather's turned. You get a couple of nice days, like you know, this weekend, don't you? You think, oh, you know, an aircon unit would be a really cool, you know, investment. And then, you know, Wednesday of this week, it could be pissing it down with rain again, couldn't it? And you think, well, glad, you know, thank God I didn't bother. Because they're not cheap, are they? I think aircon units, there's no point in getting one of these, like, you know, 50 quid things from Argos. I can't imagine it really does a great deal, you know? Or it'll probably set your house on fire or something. I think if you're going to get one, you probably have to spend a few quid to get something that's really going to make a difference, you know, a worthwhile investment. It'd spend most of the year just stuck in the garage, wouldn't it, doing nothing. Tell you what, it's nice going in the shops though, isn't it? I nipped out yesterday at the end of the stream just a little bit early yesterday, and I went up to my local, and he'd got his aircon in there. Oh, it was so good. It's just to stop all this chocolate melting. I lingered. I had a natter. Abusing his aircon. Couple of hundred from B&Q. Yeah, that's. I think last year we were looking at them sort of like 200 to 250, 280 mark to get something that I genuinely felt would actually, you know, be worth having. You don't want to be running them on max, do you? You want something that's actually going to make a difference even on, you know, so it's like a medium setting. Because the things are quite noisy, aren't they, from what I remember? I know, I'm trying to think, I think it was B&Q, is it Homebase or somewhere like that? Is that a name of a place? I know we went in there, it's going back two years? Could even be 3 years, and they'd actually got aircon units on display. And they were noisy buggers, mate. Bit like a computer fan, I suppose. You don't really want it running up. Why can I see him at certain angles and not others? That's really annoying me. It's like there's a zombie down there. As soon as I twist around, he's not where he's supposed to be.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love.
Yeah, they are big sims here. Right?
Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human.
James.
I'm only human. After all, don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
287 quid in B&Q. Bloody hell, mate. You watch it. Next rainy day, mate, there'll be 200 quid. Guaranteed. They don't miss a trick down to B&Q, do they? What was that, James? Has someone been poorly, mate? You alright, dude? Sorry, Dan, I'm trying to concentrate on this bloody board, man. Take care, Arican. Look after yourself, mate. I would invest in the whole house, cooling rooms through your heating. No, there's no way, Buckshot. For the amount of money that'd cost, mate, what would I honestly get out of it? Absolutely no way, dude. That would cost you thousands, mate. Thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds for something that I'd flick on like maybe 6 times a year if I'm really lucky, mate. I've got my mum's next door neighbour. We grew up with the couple next door to where my mum and where we grew up. Their son, he now works for an air conditioning company, so for shops and things like that. And he was telling me how stupidly expensive it is in the UK. Yeah. If you go anywhere else in Europe, aircon prices compared to what we pay, absolutely ludicrous. Complete rip-off game. You've actually been poorly, have you, James? Slightly better now. Managed to get out of the house to come to work so I can sit in an aircon office. Oh, dude, mate. So you actually went into work just so you can be cooler. Oh, dude. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, mate. That's crap. See, perks of going to work, James. Not all bad, is it, mate? How come it's expensive? They just rip you off, mate. Because domestic air conditioning is not a thing, dude. It's just not something that you do in the UK, mate. Simple as that was. I don't think... well, I know of 2 people, and I mean, that have aircon in their houses. And to be honest, only one of those is what I'd call like a properly installed aircon. In theory, if I was to be honest, I don't actually know a single person, as in people that I know well, that has even... In fact, I don't think I even know anyone that's got a mobile aircon unit, mate, to be quite honest with you. Not that I genuinely speak to on a regular basis, if you know. Aircon is just not something we have in the UK. Well, obviously the big stores have them. Even small shops have them. It's almost a necessity at this time of year. Yeah. You don't want all your chocolate going off, you know what I mean? That's it. I mean, it's beyond a luxury, isn't it, James? I mean, way beyond a luxury. It honestly, mate, to have a full-sized, you know, if you like, proper house in the UK, you know, what, X number of bedrooms, sort of detached house, to have aircon installed, I wouldn't even want to guess at a price, mate. It would be horrendous, dude. What is that? Is that because of other things, Simpsy, or is that like just because you know you struggle with the heat? Is it because of hay fever and asthma or something like that? Is it, or is it just you're one of those people that just struggles to regulate their body temp? I must admit, I actually really like the cold. I do like the cold. I'd much rather be cold than hot, but I love the sunshine. So this weather's like glorious for me. I will happily put up with what is essentially a bit of discomfort just to see the flick of sunshine. I love it. I love the sunshine. Blue skies, the green grass, the smell of a mown moon. Oh, it's beautiful. So you can actually have your aircon on 24/7. Is that quite? I mean, I'm guessing aircon's quite expensive to operate as well, from what I understand. It's not just expensive. Well, I just see something up here then. It's not just expensive to install, but actually to operate as well, right? I know whenever we go, oh my god, whenever we go abroad, we always try and get a villa that's got aircon, and they're very, very clear that you really, really should not be leaving the aircon on when you're not around, because it's so expensive for the villa owners to actually run it. And basically what they say is, if there's a massive spike on the aircon, you will be billed for it. So in other words, don't leave it on 24/7. That's not part of the deal. It's there to keep it cool, you know, maybe early evening or something, or, you know, when you come home, etc. Not to have it just on 24/7 in every room, even though you're not even in the villa, you know what I mean? And I can understand that. I mean, I mean, not just from a financial point of view, but yeah, I mean, it's not good for the environment, is it? You're literally just burning it. I mean, those aircon units cool down a room so damn fast, it's ridiculous. Oh, we gone past 4 o'clock. We survived it. Oh, nice one. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Let's go and have a look how much actually left of this thing. Holy crap. Well, we've got to spend the next one here as well, so... Oh, that sounds like a dog. It is a dog. Jesus, good lord. Thank God for circular. Oh, that's not running circular. Oh, that's a lot of dogs, dude. Oh, and I can't run because I've got no stamina things. Oh, no, dudes. We're dead, dudes. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Jesus, quick, dude. Flipping. Flip. Oh, nutsacks, mate. I've got to be on the ball here. Come on, dude. What the hell? Really? You having a laugh, mate? Are you having a laugh, dude? I'm too late. I'm too bloody late, mate. Can't do anything. We're screwed. I don't even know where the mini bike is. Oh, man. What a way to go. Just survive the goddamn horde. Come on, Grum. You can make this, mate. You can make this, bro. Come on, mate. Come on. Don't let him get you. Come on, fella. Come on, dude. You can make it, bro. You can make it. You know where the mini bike is, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for going in the inventory, lads. I ain't got time for the inventory. Come on, Grum. Come on, son. Pro player, bro. Straight on the bike. Go! Bish! Oh my god, it's not moving! Why is it not fucking moving? Why is the bike not moving, bro? The bloody bike's not moving, bro. Why is the bike not moving? Dude, Tone! What the fuck, Tone? Dude, nothing's working, mate. Nothing's working, dude. Oh, mate, this is disastrous. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in this game, bro. I just don't get it. Oh, we're screwed, mate. What a big pile of dicks. I am so pissed. That's everything ruined now for the next horde, guys. Why didn't the bike work? What a big sack of dangly cocks, mate. I am absolutely pissed. Absolutely pissed now. I've worked so damn hard to keep my health up because everyone else is bloody dying. I was the only one that hadn't died, and now we're screwed for the next horde. Fucking dicks on sticks, man. Right, we need to get, oh, fuck me, it's fucking miles away as well. Oh, that has cost me so much. That's just cost the whole server a shitload. I don't know about just me. What a big pile of fucking cocks, mate. Oh, I don't even know how to get over there. I'll tell you what, should we take the crossbow and hope? I mean, I've got a couple. I can't use those, can I?
Hello?
Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take the compound bow, look, and we'll take the steel axe. I was proper cheated then, mate. Proper cheated. Alright, let's go and see if we can grab Czar's mini bike. What's that? What's the matter? What's the matter in chat? Oh no, I am. Don't worry about it. I'm already fucking taking your bike, mate. Don't be under any illusion that's not happening, mate. At which point did you think I wasn't going to take the mini bike? Oh, thank you very much, sir. Cheers very much, mate. I really appreciate that, fella. I don't even know whose bike this is. Oh, I can't believe... I'm so frustrated by that, guys. So frustrated. It's cost us so... the death that hits a wellness, whatever, yeah, I mean, that's just unfortunate, but... I just really wanted my game stage to be as high as we could, ready for the main fort. And that's just wiped that off the charts, hasn't it? Oh, that's so annoying. Honestly, I've been really, really trying to pay attention. Oh, well. Nothing we can do about it. Let's take the hit. I just feel like I've let everyone down there, man. I wanted a really big game stage for the first Death Tunnel Horde. It's yours, James. Don't worry, I'll look after it, mate. What I'll do is I'm going to go and get my stuff as a priority. Then what I'll do, I'll make a chest and I'll put the mini bike and some bits in it and then just wrench it down and bring it back, dude. Don't worry. It'll be alright, geezer. Oh, I'm so frustrated. We actually got on the bloody mini bike as well. So we need to find out what's broken on the mini bike. I could see fuel and I could see health. So I actually don't know why it didn't move. Yeah, the game is a lot harder than Aggies, mate, yeah. I have to say, they really... I mean, to be honest, it's the only reason I lasted as long there. And I actively tried to abuse that, which is why I just started walking, was the... you know the circular animation that they do? Sorry, the circular AI path that they do. I fear that they need to probably put that as a priority at the moment, because I am actively using it now as a tactic, and I feel that's a bit cheaty McCheaty, but oh, I can't believe it. So gutted for the death tunnels though. I think everyone's died recently, haven't they? Or certainly in the last week to 2 weeks. Let's go and see. I'd love to know what's the matter with the bike though. I think I'd have been alright if it hadn't been for the fat dude. I think we could have like cheaty McCheated through the dogs. But as soon as they're on you, aren't they? I shouldn't have tried to drink the drink. We just kept moving. Gone down the slope, maybe out into the water. So, because that would have cooled me off as well. You alright, Smed? How you doing? You alright, rival? Yeah, I wonder what has actually happened to the bike. Because, I mean, it was working when we pulled up, wasn't it? Let's hope they've all gone. Watch me come off this now. There'll be a pack of dogs there. It's like, for God's sake, give me a break now. Look, oh, there they are. Look, there they are. See them. They're just in the distance over there. In fact, there's one up there as well, look. So they are actually still here. 13% it says, so something's been completely destroyed during the horde, look. Oh, what a load of cock. What an absolute load of cock. I refuse to believe that. That is just bullshit. I've been legit cheated, mate. There is no goddamn way that that bike got that much damage. If it had taken that much damage, the cactus would be gone. That is utter crap. Oh my god, utter crap. But everything to be damaged like that, I'm sorry, I'm just not buying it. You reckon we can get the dogs to sort of try and round them up? Sort of lead them away a little bit. The thing is, I think they just keep following you, don't they? We got a bit of a problem here, guys. We have a bit of a problem. Still coming. No, they haven't. It's like the dogs don't track as much as the zombies. I mean, the feral zombies track you forever, don't they? But still a little bit too close for my liking, though. That's a problem, mate. It's him. Coming on, not. Back a 3 down there. How the hell am I going to get these guys? I just need them all to go away. I've got to be careful. Oh, no. I've got to be careful I don't run over my my backpack. I don't even know if that's a thing. Got to think so, right? What's that dog gone? Okay, proof in the pudding. Definitely can't run over dogs anymore. Kind of like that. Oh, shit. Shit, dude. No, dude. God damn it. There's another mini bite there. Well, it's not going to make any difference to the game stage now, is it? What a disaster. This is not good. Yeah, it's a lot better now, person. It is. There's a real challenge to it. I feel kind of... I just feel like just wiping right now, to be honest. I've suddenly lost all interest now in the death tunnel. I need to stop thinking like that. Honestly, I've been working so hard at not dying. And that death has just mullered it completely. I almost wanted to see what would happen with a character on a reasonably high game stage, even if it was solo. All my plans before the wipe now have just gone completely. Right, let's go back. Let's just go and get the backpack back. Let's concentrate on that, and then we'll rethink what we're gonna do. I might just work on this and sod the death tunnels now. We know it's gonna work. We know we're gonna have to wipe come the main one. I thought you died on the last horde, James. Didn't you die? You died 7 days ago. So that's only 1 week out, mate. I think I've got something like 4 or 5 weeks in without a death, dude. I've got so many things I wanted to do with the... Oh, fuck. I can still do it from today. I've still got a backup from the save. So what I could do is I can boot it into single player. I can hex edit the server out, boot into single player. I can still do my testing. But I'm not going to have the character. I suppose what I could do, I could take my character... I could finish off the death tunnels on the multiplayer server. And migrate in on the single player hex edit my character from before today. And then I can still do my testing, right? So actually, okay. I've worked through it. We'll be alright. I can still do my testing. Just have to take a snapshot of the server once the day... Oh, I must just keep my character profile from yesterday. We'll be okay. You alright, 4? Gutted. I honestly feel like I've proper let down the death tunnel build now. Silly sausage. Well, we can die as many times as we want, so I suppose the pressure's off for a little bit now. I kind of like that, actually, Tom, though. No more ramming animals, any sad factor about is a roadkill chicken equals best chicken. Yeah, we always said it needed to go, Tom. What I would have liked to have seen is maybe having it so you could still hit them, but it would cause quite catastrophic bite damage. So, you know, like in a real push, you actually could... I mean, this would be a good example here, like... I've got a huge area surrounded... Excuse me, got the hiccups. A huge area surrounded with dogs. And it would be nice if I could almost just, like, sacrifice a mini-bite to like, hit them, run them over, take them out. I think dogs, pigs, deer, maybe we could hit them to kill them. But like I said, you would be doing that as an absolute last resort. I think what they've done is completely removed your ability to do it, haven't they? Which I just feels like, I don't know, it just feels like, you know, if I did hit a dog travelling at speed on one of these. Oh, guys, I saw a dead cat this morning. Oh, honestly, I was so gutted, mate. So someone's going to be waking up this morning wondering where that cat is. It'd been run over. And it was just literally lying on the side of the road. Oh, you know, like, you know, you sort of got a little bit of a spring in your step, and you're travelling along. And I saw it just in the distance. I thought, oh, and all I could think about was when my cat, I found my own cat years and years back in exactly the same way. It'd obviously been run over by a car, but it looked like it had managed to crawl across the road. I mean, honestly, it was really sad. It was really, really sad. And just think, some family or young kid. How am I going to do this, guys? Seriously, how am I actually going to do this? I can lead them away to a point, I think. Let's just try and... Well, let's lead them away one at a time. And say over this ridge line, right? We've got backup coming in. So I'm just going to leg it now and circle back around and come back in. Hopefully that dog will leave me alone. Which is what I was trying to do. I was reading chat and crashed into that. I didn't realise how fast they'd kill me. What do you reckon? Did he maybe take 2 bites out of me or 3? I could argue he probably killed me in 2, personally. Possibly 3. Where's the backpack? Backpack. Are we clear here? I'll risk it for a biscuit. Oh shit, no, we are not clear, mate. Gordon Bennett, fella. Who's that up there? Is that you, Ice? Got 1 dog left down here. You right, Gizmo? Did I get your resub? Oh, I don't know, mate. Did I? Has there been a sub pop up? I don't know, Gizmo. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. You mean on Twitch, or is it Game Wisp, mate? I can check. Give me 2 seconds and I'll check Game Wisp if it's on that side, dude. I've not seen anything pop up. Yeah, they are quite. I mean, to be honest, Tom. I mean, as much as you know, a death happened. I'm not so saddened about that. I just honestly, mate, I've been working so hard to have a really good game stage for the first time that we did the death tunnels, and I've really fucked up doing that. It wasn't even a necessary death, mate. I could have jumped down into the water or anything. It was just so frustrating. I completely took my eye off the ball there, guys. I can only apologise. At least, like I said, I've got a fix for my own testing, though. I've not lost everything. I can still play about with it, so... Bring him right over here. Do you reckon this is that same one? I think he somehow managed to, keep tracking me. Should I go a little bit further away to sort of try and lose him? Circle back in. I do want to get my actual stuff because I got my super duper pickaxe, which is the most important thing, because that was one-shotting stone, wasn't it? Oh my god, I'm getting heat stroke. Oh, for God's sake, I'm going to die from heat stroke now. You couldn't make it up, could you? And then what I'll need to do is come back, clear the area. Don't run over that. Thank you, God, after what I just said. What the hell? Oh, no! Shit! Guys, that's the wrong bloody one. Oh, crap. Where's the other? Oh, dudes. That would have been over near the bike. Oh, shit. Where's my other backpack? Where would I have died? I think I was travelling this way, right? I got stuck on a... What was it? I got stuck on one of those little, like... Was it a lump of wood, or... Can you see the back? Oh, shit! Oh, not again, mate. Not again. Don't let me die again, bro. Right, where There's the cactus. And I'm sure... So I would have died relatively close. Can't move, guy. Oh, dude, I'm going to die, mate. Seriously, I'll tell you what. I'm actually going to freaking die here, fella. Nice one, dude. I am proper not looking good here, geezer. Like, proper not looking good. Where's the mini bar? Oh my god! This game has just become exponentially just like 10 times harder, hasn't it? I mean, like, overnight. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me. 130 degrees. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bloody die, mate. I'm actually gonna bloody die. Like, I can get in the water. Oh my freaking giddy bloody aunt, mate. How many dogs are behind me now? Hundreds of the buggers, I bet. Yeah, come on, I can't move, look. Oh my lordy muck, lord. Is this actually going to cool me off or not? This is where we find out there's piranha's been added, right? Look at the glow on that. What's that all about? Oh. I tell you what, Alpha 16 is, just absolute hats off to them. Absolute hats off. They have made this. I've had more terrifying moments in Alpha 16 than I have in all of Alpha 15. The armor doesn't cool you down, Crevo. They've removed the negative insulation property from it. It no longer exists on iron armor. It used to have like -6 and -3 depending on the size. So that just don't work anymore, bro. Can't make the poncho because we haven't got enough leather, so you can't do that. And I can't make a poncho because I've got no grass. So the only choice I had there was to get into the water and hope for the best. Right, I am going to... Thank you for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. I am going to get home and calm my nerves. That's why the water was so bright. It was because of the bike. I'm out of here, guys. Thank you very much for the backup, fellas. I'm going to come back in a bit and pick the bikes up. It's, what's up, dude? Leather poncho. Oh, cheers, bro. Thank you very... Oh, that's a nice quality one, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Eggs. Ice. You're absolute pair of stars, guys. Let me go and turn that... I'm going to need to bring some repair kits for my bike, aren't I? Let's just go and turn that light off on this one. Got anything around here before we jump off this bike? Okay. Let me just do this. How many bikes did I bring over then? So, I've only lost mine and this one, haven't I? Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Let me get this all sorted and then I'm all yours. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. You're right, north. Yeah, that's what I should have done in the when we were getting attacked at the end of the horde night. Right, 180 wellness. Let's see how fast we can get back to 200 wellness. I know, I might have to start carrying around a fridge and a generator, Simpson. What do you reckon? We just shove my butt in it, or at least slap the old Grumbuland in there for a couple of hours a day, right? The old Grumbuland popsicle. Doesn't the poncho increase your temperature? I thought it was plus insulation. No. Oh my god, dude. No, I think the poncho's negative, isn't it? We'll check when we get back. Pretty sure not. I think it's -20. I think it's something like actually really, really good. In fact, it is -20. I remember it from yesterday. There's repair kits on your bike. Oh, what, in the one up? Is this your bike, mate? Oh, that's some fancy stuff. Alright, mate. I'll come back in a sec. With a nice and empty inventory with a nice straw hat and a poncho. You alright, to Paul? How you doing? Hello, Bragor. I suppose things like the red tea and stuff would maybe... To be honest, I really like the new temperature. There we go, Gizmo. There we go, mate. It's just come through. Look, 2-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, mate. Let's please get some sub love in chat for Gizmo. And honestly, everyone, I am really, really sorry. I fucked up there. I really did mess up. That second death I'm not worried about. That was just, to be honest, the will to live had momentarily gone. just works so... I've honestly been playing sort of like... I've been trying to play like a little bit dangerously, just so it's a little bit exciting, but also, you know, really sort of keeping my wits around me a little bit, you know, keeping the healing up, you know, making the armor and all the rest of it. And I just mullered that. That's going to have such an impact. But let's not dwell on it. Enough said. Let's continue. I can still work around other things. James, do you want me to switch out your chassis so you've got like... In fact, whose bike is this then? Does anyone know? Did anyone see a letter in it? I didn't actually... I didn't really look. Just saw the bar stool and thought, ooh, that's rather nice. Thank you very much for the resub, Gizmo. Carry red instead of gold and white. Yeah, I think you're right, Stalemate. We're going to go and test it now, dude, before I go back and get them. To be honest, guys, I'm just going to forget about the Death Tunnel just for a couple of days now. So let's just get some stuff ready so that, you know, we've got lots of other stuff to make. I'll still have time today to finish it, but we're just going to spend a bit more time back here just testing a couple of things. Because, as I say, temperature is now actually a really, really major hurdle, isn't it? And that kind of bit me on the ass a little bit. See, I couldn't run because I was dehydrated so quickly because of the excessive heat. I just couldn't run, so I was stuck in walk mode. Like you're saying, a couple of swigs of the old red tea might have just saved my bacon there. Right, we're gonna completely redo the inventory. That's someone's bike. Let's go and get things remade. You need a fixed chassis. All the fixed chassis are in there. Yeah, is that all the fixed chassis? I made them in here. Look. So feel free to come and pick them up. That's mine. And I really should put a G in it so we know who's fixed their bikes. Because we're a legit server. We really do need to have people fix that. This is nothing, mate. This is I've not had a chance to do anything with it at all, to be honest, mate. But thank you. But it's far from what it will be. Okay, let's put everything back. There's my beautiful... That's all I wanted. That's all I cared about, to be honest. Get my bloody 515. It's my first ever one-shot pickaxe forever and ever and ever. Oh, hang on one sec. Sorry, that's the bonus of the girlfriend being off poorly today. She just brought in a lovely coffee. How nice is that? And then we're going to throw that on that one. What? Oh, sugar. What am I actually missing, guys? What am I missing on that top row? Oh, feathers. Feathers. Thank you very much for that poncho, Ice, and eggs. Seriously, guys, thank you ever so much for the rescue there, guys. I should have actually... I didn't realise you were on. If I'd known you were incoming, I'd have actually waited and saved that second death, actually. But thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. I love you. I absolutely love you. Let's go and put this all away. DDT is almost... It's not far off it, James. I've literally got the shopping list. I've got the shopping list. I've got quite a few things to still make, but I don't think I'm going to struggle to make any of it, if you know what I mean. It's just a case of clicking through it. The only thing we're not doing too well on, James, and I think you actually yourself have solved it, is... Oh, what's it called? Engines, mate. Good, high-quality engines. Do streamers make any money off Amazon subscriptions? I'd like to know if I'm properly supporting streamers by using the Amazon. It's exactly the same, mate. Exactly the same, Jade. So a streamer gets exactly the same cut from a Twitch Prime as they do from a normal Twitch subscription, if that helps you make a decision based on that. So as far as the stream is concerned, there's no difference. There is a differentiation. You can tell how many Twitch Prime subs you've got as opposed to normal subs, if you like. But in terms of what you get from it, it's identical. Cowboy Hat used to cool you down. Yes. So let's have a little play with that then. I think we've got some chrysanthemums, haven't we, downstairs? Chandeliers! How you doing, Mr. Dark? How's things? Have you had a lovely weekend, mate? How's it all gone, fella? Oh, damn, son. Dang, dude. That's not good, is it? What the hell's going on there, then, fella? Again, little mistakes like that can cost you. Throwing some aloe back in there. I'm down to 3 antibiotics as well, which isn't fantastic. Right, let's go make some jars. Have I got... Hang on, let me make a bow. To tell you what we'll do. Let's get a 600 bow. Let's make... I don't know, let's make 10 bows. Just about cover it, shouldn't it? Got 11 minutes on the aloe. Let me go and check the forges. Oh, God, I'm already thirsty, look. Got any glass jars? We have. I'm going to assume it's with that, though, right? Chrysanthemums, I've only got 3. Just have a very quick swig of that. Let's go and get some chrysanthemums from the farm. I think the farm's probably on its next cycle, actually. Yeah, it is. Right, let's see how fast. So what time is it? It's 10:56. Let's see how fast we can get back to 200 wellness. It's 11 o'clock. My God, time's flying by today, guys. I suppose it's because we've had a horde. The horde seem to go on forever and ever today. Back from the hollybobs, are you, yeah? What was it all like then, mate? Was it a good weekend and fun in the sun, was it, or what? Red tea, chrysanthemums and 1 bottled water. 10 minutes, my God. 10 minutes on the dot it is. I don't want chrysanthemums for a whole... I think chrysanthemums might be replacing... because this is just stamina, isn't it? Be interesting to see what the other statistics are on that. I wonder if it just replaces the stamina buff with a cooling sort of buff. It'd be interesting to see what else compares there. It was Alicante, was it, Dark? Oh, no, I didn't realise it was Alicante you'd gone to. I know you've been away for a little bit. I thought it was a bit of a long weekend or something, mate. You have an awesome time, bro. Yeah, I'm just going to wait to eat the red stuff, mate. See if there's a difference on wellness. Cluster, thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you very, very much for the bits, mate. So it only took me to 181. Makes me think I was actually dangerously close. Chest outside, Grum. What's that, mate? Ooh. Oh, no, it's a lot, dude. Thank you so much, mate. We're so screwed on shotguns. Thank you very much for that, mate. We're so close to actually making some more shotguns, dude. But we're just not getting the long barrels. Yeah, everyone on the server have a quick look at that, look. All we seem to be getting is short bloody barrels. I don't agree with that. Do you reckon they've got that the wrong way around? I'm sorry. I think they've bobbed that. I think they've bobbed it. Because I am absolutely adamant, right, that these shotgun turrets are sawn-offs. Absolutely convinced of it. There is no way they're long-barreled from what I remember. Let me have a look. Yeah, come on, mate. That's not... They've got it the wrong way around, didn't they? Look, you can even see, look, the curved stock, look. They've got it the wrong way around. We need to feed back to them on that. Because I think that's what was throwing me so much earlier about why I couldn't make one. No, they don't, Misfit. No, they don't, mate. No, that's why we're struggling, dude. Or at least, let me just double test it. Yesterday, when we tried to make a shotgun turret, it said I'd got 0 out of 1 shotguns when I had very clearly got a shotgun. It either needs to be either, or it needs to be the sawn-off, in my opinion, since that's the model they're using. Where are my shotguns? Look, I've got 2 sawn-off shotguns, right? If I come around here and try and make... oh, look, all the stuff's manufactured. Try and make a turret. Shotgun turret, look. Shotgun, need 1, have 0. Just wouldn't let me do it, mate. Oh, I see. Sorry, Misfit. Yeah, have either. Yeah, I'd agree with it, mate. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's actually using the sawn-off shotgun, so they must have it the wrong way around. I mean, everything about this looks exactly the same as that. Even the icon, the 3D asset, the Unity asset, everything about it is the sawn-off, isn't it? But yeah, I agree. Or have two models, you know? Have two different models, maybe. They might not want to do that. I could understand why, but it's definitely throwing me. If we do that, we get a 537. If I do that and that, and you get a 472. Wonder what would be the more efficient way of doing it. 559. So that means I can repair that a couple of times and still be one-shotting stone. Okay, right, in order then. 45 relays. Tick. 2 pressure plates. Tick. 4 single pressure plates. Tick. Then it was 9 hatches and 6 doors. Let me go and get the forged iron. Very well, Dart. In fact, I've literally, if you'd seen me an hour ago, mate, you'd have seen my extreme upset at bobbing it. I just died when I really just shouldn't have died. I shouldn't even have left the house. I knew I was on my own after the horde. I should have just stayed put and properly checked out. I didn't even think about a pack of bloody dogs, mate. But it is brilliant, dude. The game is absolutely the one thing that you'll never die in this game anymore without kicking yourself, dude. You've got to be so much more on your toes. Vultures, dog packs, wolf packs. It's Alpha 16 is incredible, mate. Feral sleepers in houses. Oh my god, worst case scenario. They've really knocked this one out of the park, mate. People in chat were just saying like how much harder I've been finding it as well. You know, I mean we're pretty experienced. You know, we're still struggling. If you needed short shotguns for turrets, then you'd mostly be looting long back. That's true, actually, Tom. Yeah, you can guarantee it, can't you, mate? No, I'm going to do all the top farm in a sec. Reckless. Let me just I just want to start making the other stuff that we need. Do you reckon these look, have these got any insulation? They're +2 and they're +3. Really hate them. They look awful, so let's get rid of them. I'm 100 degrees again, look. Jesus Christ. Is it because I'm standing near the fire? It's got to be, isn't it? Let's go away from the fire and let's see if my... yeah, it's dropping, look. God, you can't even stand near your campfires. That's amazing. So wellness is the same. Hydration's the same. This gives 40 stamina. This gives 40 stamina. But it also has the cooling drink effect. And this removes dysentery. In other words... You no longer should be using goldenrod tea, in my opinion. Goldenrod tea's out of it for me now. It's all about the chrysanthemum drink. Goldenrod gives me nothing. Dysentery, I'm never going to get dysentery. And if I do, I just make a goldenrod or have an antibiotic. It's all about this, mate. All about the red tea from now on. Awesome. I love that. I love the fact I've had to reevaluate how we play it. That's brilliant. So chrysanthemums are going to be super important from now on. Like super important. First aid science, first aid bandages. Let's make a load of those. 39 first aid bandages. Not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Let's go make the doors then. I think I need some more doors. Sorry, some more forged iron, right? Stick my manky toe in the fridge. I tell you what, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it's a big fridge. We don't have fridges like this in the UK, really. My dad's got one like this. I could sit in that. Just wheel it into the gaming room and sit inside it while we play. Imagine that. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Red Sea also gets rid of dysentery, did it? Oh, it does, yeah. So what the hell is the point in goldenrod, then? I ask you that. Well spotted, dude. Let's move this coffee out of the way. How many do we need? We needed 9 hatches. And was it 2 metal doors? No, 6 metal doors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we're gonna need more, aren't we? Hatches, wooden hatch, scrap iron hatch. It's used everything. So I just need some iron from downstairs. Crafting queue's full. I'll tell you what then, while we wait for the crafting queue to empty, let's do the farm. We need to exponentially increase chrysanthemum production. Buzzword of today. It's going to be nice going back to the build with everything we need to finish it. No doubt we'll miss like one something or another, but need to go and get those mini bikes as well. Screamer horde spawns get tougher as you progress. Yeah, we started seeing my Screamer spawns are now full of irradiated feral policemen. How'd you say 6 in Swedish? No idea, mate. Glad they fixed the potato plant. Be more rebar, do we really? Alright, let me go and do that then. I'll tell you what I could do. Let me just go and make... Did I use all the chrysanthemum? Did I have any left at all? I might have to go and actually get some to plant. Chrysanthemums. I've got 38 left. Got 2 stacks of 15. I'll tell you what, that'll do me for a week, won't it? So let's did it run out with like 1 second left? You little cheeky bugger, look. There we go. I'm going to throw in... No, I'm going to take those on the mini bike. Let me get the work... Is the workbench full or not? No, it's not. Yes, it is. God damn it. I need more work, but I've got things queuing up like you wouldn't believe it, guys. Ding, 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 ding. Lovely, bloody jubbly, mate. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to pop in here is the stuff that we're going to be taking across. So let's leave those in there. That's going to go in the bike, so I'll leave that there as well. Any more meat, Stu? We're on 181 wellness. 182 already. You hear a Z? Screw that Z. You right, Kydra? How you doing, mate? They shouldn't be swapping cops now you died. Do you reckon we'll be all right now? I'm not going to argue with that. It's a shame, though, isn't it? See, the thing is, it's nice when you've not died because you actually. The best thing about it was I was actively seeing the progression. So I was seeing how the game stage was changing. I quite often get a horde on my own, and I can actually see and gauge what's happening. And that death now, I just have no idea at what point I've rolled back to, you know. It's so gutted, guys. Honestly, I'm proper gutted. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take all this out of here because it's getting a bit too busy in there. Let's throw all the healing stuff in this. Just on the wrong side of having enough room. Do we? Shuffle. Lovely jubbly. Alright, so that's looking nice, yeah? So we've got some vitamins, we've got the healing stuff, we've got the blood, we've got some murky water, which you need for the antibiotics. The shotguns are of no use to me, so we may as well just throw those down here. Nothing I can do with them. To be honest, there's no point in having this SMG because I've got no ammunition for it, so I might as well take that slot out. Keep these as utilities. In which case, let's have the red tea on the toolbar then. So we want to pop that in there, don't we? Alright, how long have we got left on this? Excellent. Right, hatches. So we want to make, I think we said 9 hatches. Scrap iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What was the next thing on the list? It was spotlights, wasn't it? Let me start turning this into seeds while we play. Chrysanthemum seeds, let's make all of them. Potatoes, we're going to have 40. Corn. Why have we got no corn, guys? We'll do it in a sec. It's got to be, I'm guessing, batteries. You're going to think electrical parts, mechanical possibly. Oh, and headlamps, surely, right? Spotlights. Sugar, duct tape, the one thing I haven't got a lot of. A medkit, I've never seen a medkit. I've honestly never seen a medkit out and about. I mean, there's nothing to stop me making them. I've just not got a huge amount of blood. I was going to wait until I'd got 250 health and then start stabbing myself. So we would have been on track for that. But there's one spotlight. My God, we're low on electrical parts. Wow. Didn't think that was going to happen. Very low on electrical parts. What are the main 2 components for a spotlight that we haven't got? Duct tape. Now, we can start manufacturing that, can't we? So if we go and get some bones from downstairs. Bones, and I think it's murky water, isn't it? Damn. I have to go and get some jars from that swamp. Yeah, no, to be honest, I've not even seen a popper pills or anything like that, mate. Seriously, I seem to be really struggling. The thing is, I've not done a lot of looting. The only 2 towns I've been to are these ones really close to us here. And just not had a huge amount of luck with them. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, it's a tricky one, isn't it? North, I'm never sure whether to. At the moment, we're just kind of stockpiling a few extra. I should have gone on the mini bike. A few extra resources. Sorry, skill points. We know there's a glitch with scavenging, and Arakan's kind of come up with a good suggestion whereby we essentially I'm going to be coming in hot at 10 o'clock, aren't I? Why? What the hell am I? Why am I playing like a complete nutter today? Yeah, there's a glitch with scavenging, which means we almost need to spend a skill point every single day when I do start scavenging. So I've kind of got a big stockpile of skill points that I was thinking about using today. Just making sure we've got all the important stuff, you know, everything unlocked, you know, with new traps and electricity and all that kind of stuff. So investing in something like the camel and all the rest of it might be a good idea. The thing is, and this is my argument against putting points in there north. If I don't need to drink as much, right, because I put points into camel, yeah? When I get hot, I'm only going to be able to drink, like, maybe 1 of these. Whereas if I don't put points in camel, I'm going to be able to drink more frequently and keep my temperature down. That's my thought process at the minute until we kind of gauge just how bad this temperature stuff's going to get. Sorry, guys. Just got back in. It's all right. The girlfriend was having a natter. Oh, what's in here? Oh, engines. Nice looking engines. Is that my bike? Oh, dudes, thank you so much. Are you flipping stars, guys? Oh, dude, you do look after me. Thank you so much, fellas. Your walls, you're right, Uncle Breeze. How you doing, mate? My walls usually make at least 3 blocks thick. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the irradiated cops. Probably not, mate. Yeah, the cops are now like the one thing to worry about, aren't they? They really are. Irradiated feral coppers, not good. Not good at all, mate. 10 minutes on the clock. Right, that'll enable me to make the duct tape for the spotlights, alright? Let's just go a little bit over the top. So we've got that, and we've also got a spotlight. Don't think we're going to have the spotlights ready, are we? The doors. Where's the hatches? Did I not start manufacturing the hatches? Did I? What's happened? I bobbed it somewhere. I swear I started producing the hatches, guys. Did I not then?
Hello?
Did I not click manufacture? Creative Fangirl, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very much. 9 hatches. How many spotlights do we need? 2, 4. We need 6. And I've got 1. But I can make another one now. Well, I will be able to make another one once we've got the duct tape situation sorted. Chrysanthemum seeds. Let's go and do the farm before we forget. Buy the meat stew. Oh, for God's sake. God's sake. Nice one, guys. I'm all over the place, ain't I? If only I had a really good excuse, like I'm squinting terribly. Let's go and put everything else away. You all right, Alan B? How you doing, mate? When do the zombies come? They're always present, but they come on every cycle of 7 days. So we've just had our horde on day 56. So on the evening of every 7th day, Alan, you'll get like a big zombie horde attack you, no matter where you are. The rest of the time, they're kind of just around and about, if you like. What was that, Vin? I thought she couldn't natter. Well, it was a very brief natter. Our well, there were a couple down the road went on a holiday recently, and they'd rather bizarrely came and asked me if I would look after their tomatoes in their greenhouse and their hanging baskets. For some reason, people seem to think I'm an okay gardener. And they've just got back, so they brought me a present. Some strange looking sort of well, I don't know what it is. It's some sort of cuddly toy. I'll take a picture of it later. And 2 bottles of beer. So she sort of came in, sort of tapped me on the shoulder and sort of grunted a bit, and I looked confused as to why she'd brought me a cuddly toy and a couple of beers. She sort of pointed outside the window a little bit and grunted. By which I can only ascertain it was the couple down the road. Yeah, she sounds, honestly, Advina, she sounds. I mean, there's losing your voice. Well, I mean, you know, we've streamed the morning after a bit of a scary stream, haven't we? And you know, I've been a bit croaky to say the least. But oh my God, she's, I mean, really bad. I didn't even know it was possible to lose your voice like that, to be quite honest. Bloody blissful, mate. Greatest thing that's ever happened in this house, I tell you. The tranquility is like second to none. I have to find out what exactly has caused it, see if I can somehow bottle it and sort of like mystify it, so I can sort of spray it in the air regularly, so it's just never be able to talk again. Can you imagine that? I could bottle that and sell it for billions, mate. The Grum Mystifier. Shut your woman up quick. Buy now, get 2 free. I think I need some potatoes, don't I? God, there goes the phone. See who it is. Bring it back. Potatoes. We seem to be really struggling with potatoes again, guys, and I don't understand why. I seem to like one day have like zillions of potatoes, and the next day they've all gone. I don't understand how that's happening. We were almost level pegging again with corn, weren't we? I just don't see how we keep ending up with a shortfall, a deficit of potatoes every single week. Is someone else like using the potatoes for something? Potato seeds. I mean, I'm gonna have to halve. That means I can only make 4 meat stews for the next crop cycle, which is just not good enough. I just don't get what's happening to it. Have I got another stash of potatoes that I'm not seeing? Let me just go through the let me go through the container. There might be some like stashed in another stack somewhere. Anyone else see any potatoes in there? Give it a shuffle. I think no potatoes, are there? I hate it when I do that. No? That's weird, mate. That's proper fucking weird, that is, dude. As I was saying, something about stuff vanishing from chests too. Really? Like what? I don't remember him saying that. Are you playing on our own? Yeah, it's our own server creative. Yeah. On top of not having the voice though, Blind, I think she's actually feeling really bad, to be honest. I mean, she sounds absolutely awful. So I think it's more than just losing the voice. There definitely ain't going to be any hoovering going on anytime soon, mate. And pop that back in there. I'm gonna reorganise my my food drawer. It's freaking me out. There's something not right here. There's no way I should be losing that amount of. Let's take all of these out. So you reckon there's a case of mysterious things going walkabout? Why the hell is the duct tape in there? Do you think my potatoes have been turned into duct tape or something? So the only things I'm interested in are... Let's put them all in.
How did you know? I love this song.
Why would there be potatoes in the cupboard down there?
Walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound.
All right, James. I got a Spud Goblin. Oh my God, can you imagine what that looks
And I
like?
need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall
You're right, hey, sister.
into the sky.
You can make antibiotics in the fire now. Has that always been a thing? I think so, with the beaker, yeah. I mean, obviously it's cheaper to make it in the chemistry station. It's a lot more expensive in here, but I'm sure that was the only thing that you ever needed the beaker for in here, really, wasn't it? Early on, I think it was also needed for glue, right, if I remember correctly. How's things, James? You right, fella? So that isn't actually big enough. I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. We actually future-proofed this ages ago, didn't we? This was the whole point in this cupboard, if I remember correctly. So that's my general organics. Just any old crap can go in there. And then this one was for my actual food. So let's see if we can keep a bit of a closer eye onto our spud corn ratios and see if there is something weird going on. So 27 and 232. Let's keep our eye on that because I'm... something's not right there. You've moved out. Okay, alright, cheers, Socks. Yeah, I'll have a play about. I'm quite looking forward to playing about with this area, actually, Socks. Nice loot run yesterday, mate. Really nice loot run, dude. Next on the most wanted list for the death tunnels is... I don't know, what are they called? Long shotgun barrels, mate. When you shuffled the metal box, it looked like something went poof. Oh, Jesus, really? Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually made herbal antibiotics. I've had the schematic on plenty of occasions, but... Right, I need some cloth, don't I? I can't remember how many bones we cooked up, but... So I'm going to need to repair... Have I got any repair kits? I don't think I have I? Got one repair kit for the mini bike. Oh, joy. I've actually got a load of glue already bubbled up, like. I knew we'd done it before. Start manufacturing some duct tape. Let's go and sort my bike out while we wait. Have any meat stew yet? Ready? I can. Yeah, you see what I was saying about that north? If I put points in camel, let's say I'm out in the middle of the desert and I need to be able to like swig in the Red Sea just to keep my temperature down. I just have this horrible feeling it might end up almost killing me.
Hello?
Alan B, thank you very much for the follow, mate. God, yeah, it's battered. It's absolutely battered, look. Thanks for bringing it back though, guys. Oh my lord. Wonder what a repair kit... I might be better off just completely rebuilding it, right? Is it, there was a way of doing this, wasn't there? Can anyone remember? Is it better to come into the bike as opposed to use the radial? I'm pretty sure if I use the radial, it's not as good as repairing from here, right? So shall I... That's better. And more shotgun parts. Thank you for that, guys. I'll pop some of that on there just as an emergency. Throw that up there. Put the plates on. Bash bosh. Looking good. It's funny, Grum, when you overheat and I'm freezing. Oh, you're really? Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's such a change. I mean, for ages we've all been talking about the temperature and weather systems and things we like and don't like, and in one single patch they've suddenly. It's just made such a minor change, because all they've really done is just made it so that the effects take place a lot quicker, so that even walking through a biome it will happen. Whereas before, you sort of merrily just fly through a biome on the mini bike, and you know, the weather never really had a chance to actually catch up with you, if you like. Right, okay. Arrows are not looking good, are they? Which means feathers are catastrophic. Jesus, there's so many things that I'm having to micromanage. I've got yucca. I've got quite a lot of yucca if you want me to bring any over, alright? So, do you want, shall I come over to yours, guys, and come and pick up the engines? Have you guys got engines? I know James said he'd got some. You don't think it'll make any difference, Cluster? No. You think you'll still be able to keep the temperature down for long enough? I mean, how long's the cool buff? Oh, it's quite a long time, actually, look. Oh, I thought it was something like 2 minutes. Is it like 10 minutes plus? What does it actually do? So you've got 14% on that. You've got 20% on that. Let's make the... guessing it's a plant fiber hat, isn't it? Plant fiber hat craft. See what that gives us. We've got 14, so we've got 34 at the moment. So minus 44 in total. Get down to. For 10 minutes. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good indeed. You alright, Rawson? How you doing, fella? Right, the other thing we needed was 6 bulletproof glass plates. So let's go and do that in the forge. How's things, Paloa? How's the little one, mate? How's the what's the weather like, Paloa? Because here it's absolutely stifling. Is little up to it, or is it driving him potty, mate? I mean, did I say? I'm sure it was 6. Why can I only make 2? You're taking the piss. Because I need lead. Really? Swear to God, mate. Swear to God, everything I touched today, I'm short. Okie dokie. Lead. Got any lead kicking about? We got a little bit. Let's go and get that. 16. It's still not enough, is it? Was it 80? Oh, that might be bang on the right amount. Not bothered by. Oh, that's lucky, mate. Is this all supposed to last for long? I mean, is this heat wave that we seem to be experiencing? I mean, is it happening for a while? I mean, are we in for some fun times? I'll be wondering about that aircon unit, Simpsy. It'd be quite nice in there, a little aircon unit in the gaming room. Thing is, it's the noise though, isn't it, with a microphone? Wearing tank tops and shorts as well. Yeah, that's a good point actually, King Come On. I wasn't even thinking about like stripping down even further. Yeah. I mean, obviously I've got stuff that's got positive insulation here. I mean, I don't even need this bloody thing, to be honest. But why have I even got that? It does offer me a little bit of protection, but it's battered anyway. Which actually, shit. Sorry guys, let me go back yet again. I really wanted to make the full suit of iron armor. That's got no insulation X anymore, has it? Oh, cheers, Cap. Is it one engine? I thought we'd got a few engines. Right, how much clay we got? I have to start putting more bloody iron in as well, chaps. What do you actually need to make the metal armor? Is it iron or steel? I can never remember. It's not going to let me look. What's the iron armor made out of, guys? Can we tell from looking at the repair? Forged iron. So if I make another... reckon, should we, how many can I make total? 596. Let's split it to 300 on that. Stay like that. Bulletproof glass. Still not enough lead smelted down. And in, oh no, it is. It's iron. Right. Let's take the clay out. Let's go and get some iron. It doesn't, Uncle Breeze. No, they've completely removed the insulation rating. It used to be negative, didn't it? I think it was like -6 for the plate, -3 for the legs and arms, etc. Yeah, it's completely gone now, mate. No, not anymore, Misfit. No. In that, anything? Shit. Got the goddamn feathers, mate. I'm getting nowhere today. Absolutely bloody nowhere. I don't think it's the first time in the game where I've genuinely just been like completely stuck. Shit, focus, mate. Focus, focus, focus. Right, let's throw that and that back in there. We'll go and drop some iron over there. Let's see if I can make... What have I actually got on? So I could repair those, maybe. Let's make the... Is it the legs? And what haven't I got? I got the gloves. So it's the leg armor. All I've got is chest and gloves. So we can make the boots. Boots and legs. Should we do that then? Yeah. Where's my leather gone? I've got it, to be honest, James, thank you very much, but I'm actually alright for it. I've just not been smelting it, dude. Because I've been trying to run so much on cement. I've just got a little bit out of balance with everything now, mate. So, like, for example, my feathers, my bloody arrow tips, like, everything's just gone to shit, mate. Then I suppose... Well, I could make some more. See, everything we've got is like really low quality because of the glitch with scavenging. I mean, that's essentially what's sort of cocking it all up, isn't it? Has that been fixed? I mean, is it being fixed? Can you repair these? Repair kit. Oh, nice. So you can. That's good. I'm gonna guess that. Oh, I thought that might be a military fibre, actually. Them legs, lads. God, blimey. Can you repair those? Everything down to a quality of 1, which is just shocking. But it gives me a little bonus, doesn't it? Vulture hunting. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Every time we go vulture hunting, mate, we never find a bloody vulture. What do you mean? No. When we're finding stuff, we're awesome. So if I find this, if I find this, and I've got a high scavenging skill, I've got a higher chance of it being better, right? Or is that not the case? Is it Quality Joe, whatever the hell it is? Yeah, that's right, James. Yeah, that's right. I mean, if I was to go scavenge, I've got 195 points saved up. Look. I really don't know whether to put points in camel or not. Something really worries me about this, guys. In fact, something worries me about this a hell of a lot. Back in the original tooltips for this, yeah? Yeah, I'm not happy with this at all. Back in the original tools, I had a big long discussion with someone once who was telling me about camel and... What's the food one? The survivor. Yeah. See, the camel, look, has no longer got that wellness gain. See, Survivor still works how I would expect it to work. Because the problem you've got with Survivor is the more points you used to put into it, the less food you needed, which meant that you couldn't get as much wellness. But that was offset by the wellness gain. So, although you don't need to eat as much, every time you did eat, you'd get the inherent wellness gain. The camel doesn't specify that anymore. So, in other words, I get quite a lot of wellness from drinking a lot of this. I mean, I can drink like 7 or 8 of these a day, especially if I'm hot, and that's plus 0.2 wellness. Camel no longer stipulates that you're actually getting a wellness buff for it. So, I'm really hesitant to put points in that until someone's done some checking around on it. Scavenging is completely broken, Uncle Breeze, yeah. Every time you log out of the game and log back in, it essentially resets it. So my actual scavenging, even if I got 100 points in scavenging, when I started back on the server today, I'd actually have 0. So if I put a point in it, though, and I don't know if it will let me put a point in it when the game thinks you've got 100, so you're only going to get like a maximum of 100 days worth of fixes out of this. Which is actually, I wonder if Arakan's thought about that. They don't, Uncle Breeze. No, I've just checked that. No, that's the first thing I looked at, mate. Look, camel, 5%. There's nothing there. Look, you can go all the way up. You started all over and it's fixed, but not the scavenging bug. Yeah. So it's not fixed then, is it? Yeah. All right. Shall we just go and have a look and see if there are any actual vultures around outside? Anything else we needed to make? Oh, hang on a minute. Dart traps. Tell you what, let's go and get electrical parts. We know we need electrical parts. Let's just go and hit the town. We'll wrench cars. Thanks for getting the bike back, guys. Oh, shit. What the fuck? It's damaged. Why the fuck is it saying... What the fudge? Oh, the battery's dead. That's why. Flipping heck. There's no way. I wonder if you can charge the batteries when they hit 0 durability with, like, these solar panels and stuff anymore. Or put them in a generator or something. Because once the battery's drained, now it's dead, isn't it? What have I got? I've got a 544, which is actually better than that one. Nah, screw you, game. Right. Sent food, no. We're talking about a different big, not the scavenging bug. Oh, I don't know what you're on about there, mate, sorry. So what's fixed then? Bug making things level 1 is the miscellaneous. Oh, the miscellaneous crafting, mate. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, Rawsome. Yes, I see what you're saying now, mate. I see what you're saying. So what is my... Is that because my miscellaneous crafting is broken? Because we went over from... Is that what you're saying, mate? Oh, shit. Right, I see what you're saying, mate. Does that mean I've now got almost like... Are these, like, completely invincible now? Yeah. I see what you mean, Rawsome. Oh, dude. So someone needs to come up with a solution to hex editing character profiles, don't they? So that we can reset our... Is there any way to reset your character? I mean, I suppose what we could do, we could delete all the characters from the server. We could all come back in at level 1. And could we somehow gift people skill points? Could we not work out, like, you know, so say... Yeah, so for those of you that... Because I never cheat, you see. We always have legit servers, but because our characters are broken, right? If I deleted my Steam profile from the server, when I joined back in, I would become a level 1 character. So if I was to go here and take my character, like, say, look, okay, Grum, you were level 123. We could figure out how many skill points, or, sorry, experience points it takes to get to level 123. And maybe admin command that to me. So I become level 123 with all the skill points that I should have got. Is there a way to do that? I mean, is there a way to figure out how many XP is required per level? Or is it one of these like exponentially sort of increasing things? Is there a table or a matrix, a calculator out there? I'm assuming I can give experience points to me and to other individuals, right? If I've got admin access, because we really could do with resetting the characters, couldn't we? Because not only have we got a glitch with miscellaneous crafting, we've also actually lost out on skill points, because I think they started giving more skill points per level, didn't they? Was that in B112? So we have been sort of shafted a little bit. Yeah, Simpsy. Yeah. You see where I'm going with it? Because I can hear a burner. I'm so terrified of being out again now. You just don't know what's going to happen, do you, mate? That was a punch in the balls earlier, that was. If you delete the file associated with Steam character number on the server, you'll restart fresh. That's right, exactly. I think I did something like this for transferring characters between worlds. So Grumbul gives self skill XP, skill name, amount. Skill XP. But I don't want that though, Witty. No, I don't want that, because that's going to affect this. I don't want to give skill points, because that will affect the game stage. I need to get my level back as well. So it's not just about getting the skill points back, it's about getting the experience to get me back to a level 123, which has a huge impact on game stage. You see where I'm going? Yeah, that won't work, Witty. Yeah, that won't work, mate. We'd all be level 1, wouldn't we? We'd all be level 1, but with like 1,000 skill points. Give self level XP. I don't know, mate. That's what I'm asking. Well, the main glitch, Bragor. If I try and let me just make sure I'm clear. Essentially, what happened in B1? What did we start on? B105, right? Miscellaneous crafting was a 0 to 100 skill, exactly the same way archery is. So the more miscellaneous crafting you did, the more you got points in it, or you could also actively spend points in it. In B112, they changed the miscellaneous crafting from a 0 to 100 scale skill to a 0 to 5 skill, which was only purchasable. So what happened was, my character on B105 had 98 miscellaneous crafting. When I migrated my character in and updated the server to 112, I'd suddenly got 98 points out of 5. Which is my all my stuff is just like crazily out of whack. It's why I essentially ended up with like an almost infinite well, it was an infinite durability chassis on the mini bike. You level up once done. You then give self XP. Reset your XP one. Yep, you give skill points back into the skills like archery. Then you give actual points after that. If you give self skill XP, you get player level XP also. Right, oh I see, G Witty. So what all we'd need to do is figure out... Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, we might have to try that live on stream tomorrow. You'll walk me through it. Oh God, I forgot about sleepers. I completely forgot about sleepers, and that's a feral sleeper on my giddy aunt. Every time I go to a building now. It's like, well, who's that? What are you doing in there? Cheeky brute. Oh, come on! Hitbox nonsense. Oh my God, I'm gonna die, guys. Oh my giddy aunt, this game, bro. I'm living in perpetual fear right now, I tell you. I tell you what, it has changed so much. Goodness gracious me, geezer. I think I backed into my own bike, didn't I, in panic? Oh, if only I could see anything. Take screenshots of all your skills and your character. Yeah, I'll test it. I'll test it. We'll do it offline, and then we'll come into the stream maybe tomorrow, and we can sort of do it live. An interesting thing, I'm gonna guess it's based on a Steam character profile linking. But for example, a very amusing thing would be I would start as level 1, randomly spawned in. What we could do is we could do it take turns, so someone could come to me with a mini bike, and then I could drive back to my base. But I wonder if my turrets will still be classified as being player friendly. I'm assuming they're linked to Steam profile, but it'd be kind of amusing if through doing that we suddenly could no longer enter our own bases. Thank you very much for the follow there, Coolman8. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. I swear there was one over there a minute ago who now seems to be dead. Oi, where you going, fella? Don't make me go back outside, because all your friends will return. Come on, son. Blair. Oh, dude! Dude, you can't be kidding me, bro. You can't be kidding me, mate. You could not make this shit up, could you? You could not make it up, fella. He's actually gaining on me, isn't it? Oh my God, he's actually gaining on me. Get away. I'm going to run straight into something terrible, I know. Oh my God, probably... Oh my giddy. Just unbelievable. What are the chances, mate? What are the chances, fella? Really? You're honestly telling me? Oh my God, dude! I just realised there's actually no way for me to kill him, is it? Because his heal over time will be too big. There's actually no way for me to kill him. Oh my God, and he's just going to keep following me, isn't he? These dudes will track you for like miles. Oh my God, do not get... Right, we're going to take him back to the house. Let's see if the shotguns will kill him. You're right, Christian. How you doing, mate? How's it going? It's going terribly, Christian. To say that today has gone badly would be the understatement of the century, dude. I've just started realising just how incredibly difficult this game truly is, mate. He stopped. He's going back home, look. He's like, oh, I'm knackered now, mate, look. I need my ready break. I need a nice cup of tea and a hobnob. All that running around. It's like they don't make ferals like they used to, do they, eh? Bloody half a job. Is he just going to go? I tell you what, he seems to have left me alone, so let's leave him. Let's go and find something easy. I only went there to get the electric sign, to get the electrical bloody parts. It coincides quite nicely with saying that the girlfriend's really poorly, doesn't it, Eggs? This is actually Grum playing it today, not the girlfriend, you see. Come on, electrical parts, mate. I want electrical parts. Let's go and wrench everything in this house out. I think we've already done all the TVs, haven't we? Please don't let there be anything horrible in here. I need an easy morning. I'm tired. Oi, that's not potato way, mate. You tried it in a bloody irradiated feral zombie with a bloody bow and arrow that's now got some kind of weird chance to miss thing going on it. Yeah. Everyone's always talking about potato aim right until they're playing it. I tell you what, the number of people we've had in this chat talking about potato aim, and then they suddenly decide to start streaming themselves, and we just sit there absolutely pissing ourselves in their own chats because they couldn't hit their own arse with a bloody baseball, mate. I'm on to you, son. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying the crossbow. I'm just not sure I'm ever going to get on with the compound bow, mate. I think the only way I'm going to switch to the compound bow is if I find a really good quality one, and then I'm almost going to be duty bound to do it. Yeah, I can't kill the glowers. I've only got like a lowly level sort of iron arrows, and they have like a heal over time, or at least that's what we think is going on. I just can't actively DPS them down fast enough. I mean, I put 60 rounds of an SMG into one's head the other day, and he sort of laughed and carried on. Oh my god, that's a feral dude! Oh my days, mate. Just for days. Just I'm out of here. It's just too dangerous. I'm not dying again. There's no bloody electrical parts in there anyway, so... Yeah, I've seen your potato aim dart. Hysterical, mate. It's one of the greatest moments for a YouTuber or a streamer, I think, is to go in someone's chat who's been taking the mickey out of them. And then sit there lurking, just proper chortling to yourself, making loads and loads of clips. Anyone know when the console update's coming? I don't, mate. It's expected by the end of this month, isn't it? But where that expectations come from, I'm legitimately not sure, mate. I don't know whether that's like wishful thinking or official confirmation. How's things with you anyway, Christian? You alright, mate? How's you back at work today, are you, mate? The blade traps are good with the bad zombies. I think the blade traps are good back bloody everything apart from the police, isn't it? Shouldn't have brought all my... Oh, we got another engine. Admittedly, an extremely bad engine, but... I think we're getting some electrical parts, aren't we? Oh, we are. Not components, but parts. Oh, I'll tell you what then. Let's nip back then. Yeah, it was nice. Christian had a really nice couple of days. The girlfriend, unfortunately, is extremely poorly today. She's completely lost her voice, so she's off work, mate. I think it's more than just having lost. It must be some sort of viral infection or something. But, it takes a lot to knock her out. I tell you, mate. She's normally, well, very healthy, but yeah, she sounds absolutely terrible, mate. 6 dogs and a zombie bear behind your house. Yeah. I'll tell you what, guys. Seriously, right? If there'd been an update, yeah, today. Let's just say there'd been an update last night. I would be saying that, oh my god, what have they done? Honestly, today has been such a struggle. Do you reckon those deaths have somehow, like, kick-started my game stage profile? Do you think it might have been corrupted or broken as a result of like transferring from one beta to another? And now that I've died, my game stage is actually at the correct level. Because I've never seen anything like it, mate. Everywhere I go, everything I touch, it's just like zombie flipping nightmare, man. No, she's not. No, she was all right on the. Well, she said she was feeling a bit icky on the Saturday. But yeah, she went downhill really rapidly yesterday. Poor little thing. You're right, Fuzzy B. Prince Legendary, how you doing? Grumbot. Grumbot's the bot, mate. You're right, Sammy Sandbags. How do I get the bike? I have a bike chassis. You need to know the schematic, Prince, for a start. Do you actually have the schematic? You got 2 engines, no? So yeah, you just once you've got the schematic for the mini bike, you can basically manufacture it. You're gonna need things like you'll need to make. I think it's the seats and everything all in here. So you'll need the mini bike handlebars and the mini bike seat, but as you can see, you need to have read the schematic to make them. Now, I haven't, but fortunately other people on the server has. So just because you've got a chassis doesn't mean you can make it. If you have got a chassis, you put the chassis on the floor. So the same way you'd place a wooden block, put it down, and then you can sort of interact with it and add all the other bike parts to it, if that's what you're asking. We are crossing the beams, we are. Well, wouldn't surprise me though, you know? Wouldn't surprise me if something like that has happened. I definitely feel like I'm playing a slightly different game today. Let's throw that in there. Something just feels off about this. Can't put my finger on it. That's alright, Prince. If you've got any questions, just shout out, mate. We'll... Sometimes we forget that we know so much about the game because we put so many hours into it. I'm never sure if it's a question that is requiring the more simplistic answer, or whether you've actually got a bug or a glitch or something that's preventing you doing the norm. I'm kind of happy with that. Can I actually eat again? Alright, well I think we're nearly ready to go back to the death tunnels and finish them off then, aren't we? The only thing that we're not going to have is... Sugar, that should have gone upstairs. Then take the raw iron over. The spotlights, is that right? I think I need to make... Oh, god damn it. I've not made the dart traps. Let's go and make those. I don't know how expensive they are though. I'll tell you what, this shopping list has cost me a mint, mate. An absolute mint in bits. Forged iron, sod's law, innit? Mechanical parts and electrical parts. So I need to go and get the forged iron from... What's that? Whack to the face with a controller. Does anyone know if the shotgun turret is linked to a shotgun level? I am of the opinion that it's not, Cad West, but I'm sure someone's diddled about with the XML files. I think the shotguns just have a set standard damage, if you like. Is my gut instinct having seen them at work. I don't think it matters. I think it would be more likely that it's linked to... I just can't see how that would work multiplayer. I think it'd be too convoluted depending on who makes it, who places it, who programs it. I would expect the only variation would be depending on the quality of the shotgun you put into it, but I'm absolutely convinced it makes no difference. It's the same as a spotlight. I can use a one quality battery and still make a spotlight. I think the shotgun turrets work the same way. I think it has no impact, mate. A shotgun turret is just a shotgun turret. Bulletproof plates. We need another 2, 3, oh god, I still can't make any more. This is the iron, right? Okay, alright. I'm actually going to just stop it making that so we can crack on. And then I have to have some arrowheads as well. So I'm actually going to make 500. They don't take long to make. We should have enough for the 8 dart traps. And then we'll be able to manufacture at quite a nice rate from that. I should have brought more iron over, shouldn't I? Alright, okay, let's leave it. Oh, totally Simp Seats. You know, one of the first things I noticed today, streaming, was how almost uncomfortable my headset feels today. It's almost like I can feel like my ears are not getting any air to them. It's horrible. I have to stick a little ice cube in there. What are the first things to do in a new game in Alpha 16? No different to Alpha. Sorry, the vanilla game, really, mate. To be absolutely honest. You've still got all the same problems and all the same dangers and threats. You've just got a lot more of those dangers and threats. So the game really hasn't changed dramatically in the sense of, you know, how to survive, etc. You're not going to suddenly find yourself like completely, oh, you know, I've got to rethink the whole game. Temperature is going to be your biggest problem. When you first start now, if you start in a bad biome, you're going to have problems. Start in the desert, start in the snow biome, you are going to get hot, you are going to get cold, just so much faster than you used to. But other than that, the core game hasn't really changed that much. You've just got a lot more threats. It's just a lot harder. You know, you've got wolf packs, dire wolves, your vultures, you know, just to name a few of the new threats. But you won't need to dramatically rethink how you play it. To start with, I mean, you know, you're not going to be... You just got to be prepared that everything's a bit slower now. You can't just walk into a house, loot it, and carry on. You know, you're going to have to clear the sleepers. You know, the game is completely different, but you don't need to completely rethink how you play it, if that makes sense. You're starting in the desert and you enjoy it. Yeah, I think it'd be a nice way. I've always liked the desert misfit. Always liked. You're right, Avalanche. The shotgun turret fires 10 pellets at 11 damage, I think, in 4-round bursts. Not linked to the player. No, I didn't think it would be. You right, Divine Dementia? How you doing, mate? We're so close to having everything. Should we go and load the mini bike up? Let's just go through the shopping list. Relays, 45. 2 pressure plates, 4 single pressure plates. The spotlights, let's put a big bloody asterisk next to spotlights. We still need a lot. Doors and iron hatches. So they're done, they're done, they're done. Hatches and doors are done. Spotlights are not. The 6 bulletproof glass is not. And the 8 dart traps. Let's manufacture those. So I think it was mechanical and one of the electrical components with a forged iron. Dart traps. And I think I needed 8, didn't I? I think we've got 1 over there already. So excellent. 16 minutes. Bish bash bosh, mate. So that's all we need. Now someone did say we needed some more rebar. So we'll go and get that queued up as well. Running shoes I no longer need. So let me just put my running shoes down. That done me proud, mate. Nice pair of Nikes then. Very comfortable. You're just using night vision, are you, Ice? So, Ice, is it worth me coming over and having a look for engines? Or is that just a no-go, mate? We're only really interested in engines that are 300 plus, I think, to be fair. Phantom Bullet, thank you very, very much for the follow. Let's head back down into town. Let's free up a single slot. I'm just gonna throw all this super expensive stuff in there so we don't lose it if something terrible happens. In fact, to tell you what, I'm even gonna leave my shovel in there. I'm gonna live on the wild side, lads. Oh, I'm not. I'd hate it. I'm a creature of habit. Mailbox, 3 engines. Alright, let me go and get... Well, let me just go and rent some more cars out for electric parts. How I defend this huge perimeter? Because it's not the horde base, don't forget, Zurin.
Hello?
The most activity I see around here tends to be large, wandering hordes, and we can take them out. A few arrows to the face. I'm really worried about arrows, guys. The scavenging being broken, the guns that we're getting, you know, we're almost completely dependent on feathers. We're just not finding any, are we? Vultures were a good idea. Thank you for the follow there, Chris Ritchie. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. And thank you as well, Phantom Bullet. Appreciate the follows, folks. Thank you kindly. Hear the flamer over there. How broken is scavenging? Completely. Hello? From what we understand. It's Dirty Little Mund. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, scavenging is sort of broken in the sense that oh, nice. It resets every time you come back on to the game, whether that game be multiplayer or single player. So, although it will still say, you know, say I start a brand new character, join a game, single player game, and have, I don't know, I put 6 points into scavenging, or gain 6 points in scavenging. When I then quit the game and come back in, although it will still say I've got 6 points in scavenging, I actually haven't. The game thinks I've got 0. Now, there is a way around that. You can put another point in when you log back in if you've got one spare, and that will take you to 7, and for the rest of that playtime, you'll have 7 scavenging. But obviously, you can only do that so many times before you hit the 100 cap, at which point it won't let you spend any skill points, which means from 99 you go down to 0 indefinitely until it's fixed, or at least that's the way I see it. Anyone who's got anything to comment on that, feel free. Could almost keep the shorts. Switch them out for that, couldn't I? Because the shorts are what? -10. Do you think I'm not going to start getting freezing cold too regular? I'm almost playing with fire here, aren't I? We might end up going backwards the other way if we're not careful. I have no interest in those whatsoever, but we'll keep the football helmet because you can make a minus helmet from that now. Oof. Yeah, we've been we can one shot now. I've got I mean I've got a 559 axe. I think we were one shotting with mine 69er at max. What was it, a 529 pickaxe? We were one shotting stone. Yeah, we got a lot of plans for it, Phantom. It's just obviously, you know, it is early access. The main build is what I'm really focusing on, so we're going to be going there tomorrow morning if you're interested in seeing that. What do you actually get out of a workbench then if you wrench it? Are they actually worth wrenching? Yeah, you get quite a lot. Yeah, that's good early game. If you can find a wrench early on. Yeah, you get a nice bonus on destruction as well. 31. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, I like that. We're on a multiplayer, mate. That's my base, the one you've just seen. So the one we're going to's had a few folks working on it. Well, I have to say I've been pretty much on there on the build non-stop for the last 3 days. Ooh. Ooh, I'll have to remember that stuff there. Really, bro? How many long shot? We need 6, mate. No, 8. Yeah, we need 8. We haven't even got a single shotgun up and running yet, mate. We need 8 long-barreled shotguns. Actually, I wonder if Christian's in chat. I wonder if you're aware of what appears to be a boo-boo with the shotguns, mate. The automated shotgun turrets. I think I might. You know what I might do for the for tomorrow's game session? I may change it. I may just change the XML so it's no longer requiring the long barrel. I'm going to change it to the short barrel because, in my opinion, that's what it is. Yeah, the other base is the Horde base, that's right. I built something completely separate so that everybody else can chip in on it. And then this is my own sort of, if you like, personal base. Lots of people have stayed over here. I think Sarks has just moved out at long last. Chicken, god damn it. It's nearly bloody, really chicken. Oh, dude. That was so close, mate. See him over there. Not. Stop, let's stop. Oh my god. Oh, dude. So hard to find in the grass, aren't they? I need your feathers, bro. Got 2 spotlights and 3 long barrels. Oh, mate, nice one, dude. Wonder if you can still rent spotlights, fully functioning spotlights, out of like the prisons and things. Has anyone tried that, or do they not work? God damn you, chicken! Any idea what the range is on that behaviour? Not talking about screamers, those always chew on obstacles. What? Sorry, what's that, mate? You're right, Gizmo. Oh, you're trying to get to your forges. You're right, disturbed one. How's things, mate? What's that booby? Build stilt houses with no wall. Yeah, there's lots of ways to play it like that. Yeah, see, Misfits sort of plays that cautious game. See, I just deliberately don't have anything in tunnels. I think it takes too much away from the game. We can all like tunnel down to bedrock and shove like a load of forges down there, and then never have to worry about screamers. I think it's, you know what? I would ban underground bloody forges completely. I'd have some sort of horrendous carbon monoxide poisoning issue, like infiltrating your tunnel systems if you did that. It's too easy to just have 1,000 forges running 24/7. Yeah, you get. I mean, I wonder what you get out of the forge. I'd like to see what you get out of wrenching a forge. I wonder if you get like the pipes out of it, or enough pipes to make the bellows. These in. Gas barrel. Dude downstairs. Nothing for up here, is there? Duke's tokens can stay, and those can stay. Ooh, sugar. Oh no, actually that can stay in there because we need use it for antibiotics, can't we? If you couldn't do an underground forge, yeah. See, I think it takes so much away from the game when you've not got the screamer spawning stuff in Misfit. You know, I mean, each to their own. You know, the whole beauty of this game is that you can play it however you want, and there's no right or wrong way to do it. But I just personally feel that if you're gonna build your forges in a place where essentially you negate the danger of screamers, you're almost taking away half the fun of the game. I mean, when I go over to those forges, I have to be really careful, mate. There's an extremely high likelihood that as soon as I get over there, that there's going to be a screamer there sniffing around. I like that. So I'd hate to take that away. In fact, the only things that we ever have on a Grumbodia server that's underground tends to just be the tunnel systems and possibly a spawn point near the main horde base. I don't know what to do with this. Did I not have these in here? I think I did. I class that as like a specialist item now, don't I? You're right, Greystorm. How you doing, mate? How's the old Pikachu outfit going, mate? So see how this generator's doing. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's doing really well. I bet the generator out on the front's not doing so well. You know, the shotgun turrets. What's that? Grumforge, you get pants, you get parts too. Yeah, I just wonder if you got the two, I wonder if you got 2 pipes out of it. That's always the tricky part with a forge, isn't it? Yeah, it's sort of sometimes you spawn in an area where there's no goddamn toilets or anything. Do you think it's possible to play this game without having a permanent base like every week you to... Oh, totally, mate, yeah. Totally, just we've done it, mate. I love the roaming way of playing. Absolutely love it. You know, already on this server, every single horde so far, we've just lived in a prefab. As long as you can, I mean, I had a wonderful system going with Bojangles, mate, which was a donkey that was modded in with a starvation pack. If you've got a mini bike, you can definitely live that way. You can wrench out your forge and just set up a forge. You know, you stop off each evening at a certain time. Maybe set a forge up just on the perimeter of a town or something. Light it up, make yourself a few arrowheads for the following day, then wrench the forge back out and put it in your backpack for the following day. It's definitely possible to play the game roaming, and it adds to an incredible gameplay experience. It's just that you know, a lot of the fun of the game is the building, you know, the creative side of the building. And of course, this is Alpha 16, so there's so many elements now which require a permanent base. You know, things like the blade traps and stuff. What I will do an Iron Man run one day, and we will actually come up with basically a new mobile fort. Fuck it, which is essentially something like a campfire, a forge.
Has she got any Bojangles? Bojangles, Bojangles, she dangles her Bojangles. Bojangles!
And maybe some blade traps. So each evening, I would actually set up a perimeter of electric fences and blade traps, and we're not even allowed to live in a house. I'd love to see if we can pull that off. Obviously, we'll still live in a house for Horde Night. I've been thinking about stuff like that, mate. I think there's some really cool stuff we'll be able to do. How you doing, chicks? How's things, me geezer? Let's make 150 of those. And 150 of those. And, oh, hang on. Someone said we needed rebar, didn't they? And I'm going to... Was that you, Eggs? Got any idea how many I need, mate? Shall I make a couple of batches of 500? It's going to skint me, but... And in fact, hang on a sec. Before we do that, we need the bulletproof bloody glass, don't we? Have I got 2 already? Do I just need 2 more? Can't remember. We need 6 in... No, we need 6 in total. Why not? You can never have enough rebar, right? I didn't say it. I can make some 2 if you need me to. Yeah, if you want to bring some over, mate. I mean, I've got 1,000 bubbling away. I need to get that engine from Eggs. It'd be really nice to start doing some work on this. I think that's what I'm most looking forward to about having the death tunnels finished, actually, now. Been quite a project. Oh, I made the wrong bullet. Oh, fuck, did I really? God damn it, dude. I've only got a little bit of lead in there as well, mate, so that's going to cost me. Thank you. Cheers, warrior. Thanks, Havoc. Shit, are we in time to cancel it? Come on, run, Grum. Gotta be faster, mate. Abort, mate, abort. So we want, what was it, bulletproof glass plate, yeah? Tell me I made the right ones here. Yeah, thank God for that. But now I can't make them because we're out of fuel. That's alright. Don't panic. $162. Yeah. We good to go with that, yeah? Thanks for that, folks. That would have been extremely... I'm really low on lead, so that would have been extremely annoying. In fact, let me just check these other forges. Let's hope to God there's no Daphnes around. In fact, actually, that's a good point. I'm not going to reignite them. Let's just leave them. I'll take the cement out. Let's try and get this heat map dissipated over the next couple of days while we're at the death tunnels, and then we'll reignite when we come back over. I think it'll make good fun while we're actually building the main base. So we've essentially got 2 dead forges for a little bit. There is, well, leads for bullet tips as well, Dar. Maybe a subsurface forge between ground level and stone layer. Easy to have that run outside base rooms to keep screamers away from the mobiles. But yeah, there's another thing. I don't like to do it, Zurin. I just don't like countersinking the forges at all. There's a really nice way to do a forge. But a couple of people have showed. I think Mojo was the first time I saw it on one of our servers. Say that's ground level. Say that is actually ground level, right? So I'm on the grass as such. And what you do is you take that out. You dig down one. You put your forge inside it, and then you put a hatch on top. And then you take that one out, and you put a secure storage unit in there, and you put a hatch on top of that. And then zombies just walk over it. They just walk around over it. They're completely oblivious to it. They sort of know it's there, but they kind of just don't care and can't damage it, whereas mine actually can be damaged. There's a lot of things that people do that I just flat refuse to do. Like, for example, I hate campfires on top of forges. It infuriates me. The rage is great when I see it. there's just certain things that I just don't like to see. Let's throw that over there. See what we'll do. We'll put arrowheads and that there. Keep the pants down there. Yeah, well, I think being a bowman's gone out the window now, mate, for the Horde's Darth, to be honest with you, mate. I think you need some sort of hardcore headshotting ammunition, mate. There's a hell of a bonus to headshotting now, isn't there, from what I understand? Using, if you like, an actual bullet. What did I do with... Ah, there they are. Alright, I think we're ready to go then. Should we just have an evening doing a little bit of mining? I got no forged iron at all. I find that really hard to believe. We'll actually have an excess dart trap, so we might as well take it. Should we take a speaker as well and just see if we can test it? We don't need any banks or anything, do we? Should we try doing a battery bank connected to a solar bank and see if it actually will recharge a battery? I have no idea how that works. Should we just go and do it just to test it? I don't think it's there to charge batteries. I don't know, what is it? Fuck no. Let's go and have a look. I think it just trickle charges it and then you use that almost like as a silent generator, don't you? Oh, take care, Uncle Breeze. Take care, mate. Just have a little play with this. Oh, right. I thought it was just one little. Oh, that's. Ooh. I like it. I like it a lot, mate. So we could have that in there. Oh, look at it! Isn't this snazzy McSnazzy pants? And then shove in a couple of batteries, right? And then what the hell do I do? Oh, I've not got the... Grum's got a new toy. Ooh! That's it. This is where Grum forgets he's streaming and just babbles on for 10 minutes. So I'm kind of guessing we just go solar panels back to there, yeah? And we need some sunshine. Wonder if it will actually charge this. Turn it on. Or turn it on? Max output 85 watts. I don't know. I'm not sure how. Does it charge them? Or is that just telling me that's the max output on it? Yeah, I don't think it works like that, does it? I wonder if there'd be a way to put a megaphone on that would activate when a CCTV camera detected somebody. So I could have like a CCTV camera looking down there, right? And then like a horde. So when I'm over here, I hear meep, or whatever it does that it does. Quack, quack. Oh, you know what I mean? I could have like, I mean, what do these even look like? Does it come on a pole? Is it surface mounted? Ooh, very sexy. Oh, I like it. Actually, we know how to fix that, Simpsy. I've just not had a chance to get around to it. We will have sunny days in Grumbul very shortly, mate, or at least in my biome. Mine's going to be the sunniest goddamn biome in all the game, on all the servers, in all the lands, mate. It does charge them, so obviously, presumably not at night though, right? Or is it not that fancy? So I'm going to see that go up, am I? Right, we'll put that to the test. Let's leave it for a couple of days and see what happens. Solar to battery. Yeah, that's what I did. I did that, didn't I, Zurin? Need solar cells inside your solar panel. What? Ah, so I haven't actually got anything in here. Oh, I see. Oh. Bobbed it, mate. Bobbed it. Completely bobbed it, then. That's why nothing's charging. Not to mention the fact it's dark. Ah, there's my steel. There's the 4 spotlights. Are the only things that we need to worry about then. Right. We're good to go. Let's go and get some stone for tonight, and then we'll leave first thing in the morning. That is not mine. That is. Who's in? Take the plates out. There. Maybe it's powered by the moonlight, Zurin. You never know, mate. Technology's come a long way in Grumbodia, fella. Bunch of knobbers. Alright, let's leave it as is then. I think I'll take one of it. Anything that's 300 or above, take with us. Come on, let me eat some meat stew, mate. Come on. Oh, bish, bash, bosh. Look at that gorgeous fella. 183 wellness. That. Skills, mate. Bloody skills. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to dig the coal out tonight. And then I'm going to start bullet manufacture once we've got the GDT up. Spire. Oh, I've got an idea for the. I might rename it the Spire. By the way, I've got a plan. I've got a plan for the death tunnels. I'll try and show you a little bit of what I've got coming up. I think you're gonna like it. Grumbodian Spire. That's all. It's simple. Just the Spire. Let's get to the Spire. It's gonna look sexy. You're gonna be extremely moist once you've seen it. Possibilities of collapse in and on all the traps and destroying several thousand hours worth of work on the final stable version is extremely high. So I'm sure some of you will thrive on that. Dark side panels, that's the ones, mate. Bish bash bosh, geezer. You know what I'm on about, don't you, geezer? It's all about the dark side panels, bro. Goth solar panels, yes, yes. We'll get Zar to invest some R&D time on that. I'm sure he can come up with something. Between him and the Nosferatu services of ice, I'm sure they'll come up with something. Then we'll chuck in a bit of James Architectural Services to make sure there's no symmetrical or a complete lack of symmetry. I think we've got a pretty good outfit running at the moment. Sarks' search and rescue. He operates on the basis that if he lives far enough away from the rest of us, he never actually has to implement a search and rescue mission because it will take him that long to fucking get him over there. So he works on the principle that if anything bad does happen to him while he's living 25 kilometers away from the rest of us, I have to go into God mode and go over and sort his shit out for him. It's quite clever, really, isn't it, when you think about it? Each person's kind of basically trolling me in their own little way. See you in a bit, Darth. See you in a bit, mate. Dungaree James. Oh dear. You got dungarees on still, James. You're thinking about it wrong, Zaranthian. It's not about harnessing the power of the sun. It's about harnessing the power of the night. I'm pretty sure you'll be okay with that, mate. You're going about it all topsy-turvy. You clearly didn't read the formal meeting notes, did you? What the hell is that? Oh, that is coal. Look. A charter boat. Right. At about 2 o'clock this evening, I'm going to go and get myself a nice cold drink. And then we'll be good to go back to the Spire. I do actually need some help, some input from you, James, on the Spire suggestion, by the way. I think you and I could pull resources on this, and then you can obviously take full credit for it. It's really like it's sunlight reflected from the surface of the sun. It is, and we don't want that. We don't want that. We're not interested in anything that's got anything to do with the sun, mate. We're just interested in harnessing the power of the night. The lack of lights. We somehow need to come up with a... There's got to be something there, mate. There's got to be something we can do. We could use the rhythm of the night, yeah. I like the thought of that. A little moonlight dance, perhaps. Some sort of a Zaranthian ritual to begin the transformation. The hell is that? Yeah, I like it, mate. Basically, what it is, it's somehow trying to create. I want to put a roof on the primary shafts. And therefore, I want almost like a huge triangular spires coming out of what we call the melee kill chambers. But it's actually making it work. I think we can get this almost. You remember the stealth bomber? An almost like doppel sort of pyramid. Well, not pyramid, but a very angular, rippled kind of structure to it. Add a little bit of Sky DS sorcery to it. You know? Got plans, mate. I'll show you when we get there. What's that? Dungaree suit? Don't Google that. What's that? A dungaree business suit. That's it, Tsar. The power. You think about the power that is associated with a black hole. One of the most like incredibly powerful things in our universe, right? One of the most scary, naturally occurring sort of anomalies within the space-time continuum. And you're trying to tell me that we can't harness that? Come on, mate. Get on it, bro. Get on it. And that will then be linked to the Spire. The Spire will essentially be powered by dark light. Yeah, that's it. The B-2 stealth bomber, yeah. Well, we're going to have a play about with some triangular pieces when we get over there. I think it's going to make it look like really freaking sexy, mate. There's nothing quite like a sexy lady wearing a pair of dungarees. Side boobage, mate. That dungarees, side boobage. Just feel free to Google that, and I'll see you all in about, well, in Zar's case, about 33 seconds. But the rest of you, I'm sure, a couple of minutes at least. James will just get confused. He won't understand the symmetry of side boobage, so he'll get all flustered. Probably get a migraine or something. Have to have a sit down. A couple of ice cubes on his eyeballs. Does it look like I'm bothered about practicality, Simpsy? the only practicality I need to worry about is whether or not she can still do the washing up wearing a dungaree side boobage outfit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's no need to overcomplicate this shit, you know. With some high heel boots. You got it, Divine. You know where we're going with this. No, not dark matter. No, dark light. No, dark light. We're talking about Grumbodian law. And it's dark light, we're going to call it. Dark light. Not dark matter. It's completely different. I'd pay you good grumbombs for that. Hey, Simpsy, have you seen Elegon's lad? Doing Bish Bash Bosh Grum? Please tell me you've seen it. I think that was the greatest achievement in my entire life, was that. I don't think Elegon realises just how much I welled up and nearly burst into tears when I saw it. Hopefully he's not there listening. Look, he was lurking earlier, I think. I'm sure he said hello, so I'm not going to say anything while he's there, mate. I was so proud. I literally chest puffed, just very briefly. It was just like a natural instinct. It was amazing. No sound. Oh my god, Simpsy, you need to watch it. The whole point is the sound. No, you need to go back. It's Bish Bash Bosh Grum. David says Bish Bash Bosh Grum. And the accent is just so cool. I must have listened to it like so many times now as well. I think it was twice I watched it, and then I just had the sound on loop. Bish Bash Bosh Grum. Yeah, I had sound on mobile when I was out and about this morning. I could craft some localized black holes inside some specialist containment units, not Elegons. They use kinetic suction power. Kinetic suction power. Look, we're not interested in your, you know, look, seriously, the fleshlight, mate. We're not having anything to do with fleshlights when it comes to dark matter, right? Your own kinetic suction devices, let's leave them out of it, mate. We would need an outlet to keep the power level stable as a black hole is continuous, and it would need a power vent to keep things safe. We'll use the manky toe, mate. The manky toe will be able to contain that sort of power. But we'll just have to discharge the manky toe once every 24-hour cycle. What do you reckon, Zaranthian? Whatever happens, we cannot let the manky toe hit critical mass, though, alright? Because that would be... I mean, Jesus Christ, mate. I don't even want to go there, bro. Right, let's throw that little bit of Gingang Giri juice bollocks in there, look. Lovely jubbly. And let's get the hell out of here. Nice bit of meat stew. Couple of drinks of the old red tea, me darling. Oh, me darling. Oh, me darling. Oh, me darling Clementine. We got to keep the yeah, I'd rather, yeah. All right. Well, look, we'll have to talk about that more maybe. But I've seen your suction devices, mate. Industrial. Amazing. Who'd have thought it? Great input devices. What am I missing down here? Something's annoying me. I need to take all of those. It's 2:58 in the morning. Let me go and grab a drinky poos. I'll sit here and hopefully anything that comes through will get shot in the face by my shotguns. I will be back. 2 minutes. Right. Should I just go and take a little bit of concrete with us as well? I is back. Stupid solar thing doesn't work. Piece of crap. It's not charged up all night. Unbelievable. Probably something Tony made. What did I come back for? Concrete. It's the door, mates. Cavity Vlog. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow there. How you doing? God, it's hot outside. It's beautiful. It's bish bash bosh glorious out there in the sunshine. I sent you a quick drawing in Discord. I'll have a look in a bit, James. Let me. I'll have a quick peek in the break. I'll give you a bit of an idea of what I'm after, and then we'll see if we can merge the great minds of Grumbodia. I have got everything, right? I've not forgotten. Hang on. Yeah, we have. We've not got the bulletproof glass, have we? Yeah, don't worry, I'll come past yours on the way, mate. Oh, we've got 424 of those as well. Fantastic. Right, and you're just... Yeah, I was going to say, you're not far from me, are you, mate? Oh, me darling! Oh, me darling! You're right, Keith, how you doing, mate? How's things? Let's go and have a look what Ice has built. Ice has been busy, hasn't he? Is James living with you, Ice? Are you sort of tag teaming at the moment? What's that, Alison? Socialising. Oh, don't do that, mate. Oh, blimey. It's a slippery slope. You start meeting people like Zavanthony if you do that, mate. Terrible idea. Run while you can, Alison. You got a wall up or anything, or is it ooh, shit, I just nearly landed in your clay quarry. I think, mate, I might be bringing in some friends here. That a mini bike park. Landed on it. Safety in Grumbodia, you see that? Always thinking of you, mate. Ah, oh, flipping out. I just suddenly remembered. We haven't got any, Shotgun parts and the shotgun stock. Those engines aren't going to cut it, mate. I'll leave the engines for now. Oh no, I brought the wrong bloody bike! Jesus, good. Ding dang doo, big floppy bits flapping in your face. Flap, flop, flippity flop, floppy floppy flop. God damn it, bro. You can combine engines like all, can you? Yeah, I won't take those engines for the main build because I don't think they're going to power. We're going to end up with too many batteries. We can only put 6 in a generator, but the shotgun parts we definitely need. Tell you what we'll do, Ice. Leave them in there, mate. I'll get them on the way back because I can't take the shotgun parts over there anyway. Thanks, though, dude. Oh God, was this your bot? Oh, was this yours? Oh, James, I'd have left it there if I'd bloody known, mate. Sorry, dude. I'd have walked back. Just for you, James. I wouldn't do it for anyone else, mate. Oh no, I think I've got the purple bell end disease. Oh, I have. Oh no, that's not good, mate. Ooh. Seeing a bit of dementia. Look after yourself. Stay safe. It's a harsh zombie landscape out there in Alpha 16. Scream if you need help. Alright, let's set a waypoint to the main build. The Spire. I've got some spare gas, James. I'll fill it up and drop it off next time I'm back. What, oh, hang on. Well, hang on. Haven't you logged? Presumably, you've logged out at my camp anyway. That's why the mini bike's there, right? So I don't really want to move it over, do I? Otherwise, you're going to end up having to walk back anyway. I'm confused now. I'm confiddled. It's the best tactic, Divine Dementia. Best tactic in the world. Just outrun your mates, you'll be alright. You have locked out yours. Yeah, I'll leave it there then, James. Otherwise, you've got to walk to go and get it, haven't you? I'm quite interested in seeing if we can fix this miscellaneous crafting then by essentially resetting all the characters and then just like giving X number of XP. I'll have to ask people to just like send a quick screenshot through their level or something like that. So I'll give it a whirl. I'll take it back up at the server and I'll test it on myself and see if we can work it. Oh, Mira, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 7 months, bro. 7 long, gloriously stressful months, mate. How you doing, fella? Nice to see you. Let's get some sub-loving chat from Mira. 7-monther. A hard timer. Was it your rings in chat yesterday, Divine? It was, wasn't it? They look really nice, mate. This little section of the run always completely throws me. Just there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better plan. I can smell. I think I've just hit sort of like maybe critical temperature. I can smell my aftershave. If you can smell your own aftershave, which was put on at approximately what, like about 4 o'clock this morning, I can only think that involves sweat leakage into essential crevices, right? We might have to have an emergency Cousins talc sprinklage on the old Grumbul land in a minute if this carries on. It should work. The only thing I don't think you can change is your wellness. Oh, shit. Yeah, mate. Oh, dude. I never thought of that, so. That sucks. We might be back at having to look at a hex edit then. There's got to be a way to hex edit the character profiles. I mean, literally, all we need to do is change everybody's miscellaneous crafting back to 0, don't we, really? That's a really good point, Zar. He's not just a pretty goth, is he? I'm freezing now, look. Jesus Christ on a stick. Let's get down there. Let's see what the temperature's like down in the Valley of the Spire. What's that? Grum likes a shiny ring. They're a very nice ring. I can slip straight through that ring, I tell you. You got to look after the Grumbul. Give it a quick shave, a nice lather. Bit of the old aftershave. Splish, splash, splosh, mate. I'll look after the Grumbul, mate. Oh my god, you couldn't make this stuff up. Now there's a giant ass bear in the middle of my bloody base, look. Should we go and turn on Spire? Sod's Law is on the other side of the Spire. This thing. All right, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, it's all right. Oh my god, I totally panicked. That's non-operational quadrant, isn't it? So where is the operational quadrant? Oh my god, don't make me run through. Oh my god. This is the operational one. Do we see how bad a bear is when it comes to... Is it actually live? Oh, it's not turned on. Jesus. Hang on. Bear with me, ladies. Just for a second. I just see me hesitate then. It's like, hang on, are those traps active? Too late, which they start spinning, matey. Alright, let's go and see what happens. You watch this bear just completely wreck everything. Down there, right? Let's see if we can nerd pole up. Get a shot on that bear. Fucking Christ. It's made a terrible mistake, mate. Oh my god! Wrecked, mate. Wrecked. Suck it, Winnie the Pooh, you evil bugger. Bish bash bash, ding dang ding. Have some faith, James. Have some faith, mate. I'm telling you. I know what I'm doing, bro. I know what I'm doing. Right, okay. Let's start by putting some of this in here, and then I want to put everything down. We need to be very careful we don't die. It would be a catastrophic death to die with all this stuff on me. That cannot be allowed to happen. Right, let's start with. I think we did the electrical cables, didn't we? So I'm obviously going to need that. I don't need... Why have I got all this? Shit, where the hell did that come from? $461 mechanical parts. Winnie the Pew Pew is down. Still frying, isn't he? What was I doing, guys? What's this? What's this? Right, doors. Let's put the doors on. Is that another door? Oh, thank you very much, Chio. Thank you for the saucy secret bits. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Of our cheeky bits. Thank you very, very much, Chio. Thank you again, Chio. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Thank you very, very much. Dart traps. How you doing, Chio? You alright, mate? Gotta be focused. Yeah, I need this place operational. ASAP, mate. Why did that rotate around? Why are you being weird, mate? Why are you being weird? Oh, do not. Oh, gosh. What's going down, bro? Stop your rotation. What the hell, dude? 2, 3. Go. Right. So, we're going to want... 2... 3. Are they the right way? Yes, they are. What you got in here, eggs? What you look? What you? Ooh, spotlight. Ooh, nice one, dude. Thank you. Oh, and the long barrels, you sexy beast, you. Thank you very much, eggs. You absolute diamond geezer, mate. That means we've got 3. We can have a shotgun on. If I take one out of mine, we can actually have a shotgun on each side then, dude. Thank you for that. That's brilliant, mate. Let's have, let's go for 2. I mean, should we go for south and west? Oh, no, let's go... Yeah, let's do this one. We'll sort of go clockwork around it. Shotgun turret to the tray. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? We can actually go and buy shotgun. Seriously, dude. Right, who's on the server and how much money can we get in? Oh, dude. We need everybody buying shotgun turrets. How much cash do we need? I didn't even realise you could buy them, mate. Game changer. See you in a bit, Simpson. 6,600 each. I don't know how much I've got, mate. I'll tell you what, should we just go and sell a ton of stuff? They all done? Yeah, oh wow, look at this. It's coming on leaps and bounds. Then we got the pressure plates, haven't we? So we got one at the end. Oh. One down. Oh yeah, we got that one. We do. You know what we need to do? We need to finish the tunnel to the fort. Fuck it, because otherwise we are literally gonna have no way in here very shortly. We're sort of moving ahead quite rapidly now, aren't we? Now I can put these here, can't I? We better leave that until we've wired it up, though. To be fair, let's leave that until the last thing that we do. Where's my mini bike? Shit, where's my mini bike gone? It looks like there's a light over here, doesn't it? Is that mine? I'm gonna put that those on there. Yeah, we sort of have to get the Fort F-it tunnel done, which won't take long. It'll give us something to do tonight, actually. Lever the barter skill. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Mark the trader, and I should have nearly enough to get one. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know how long like traders. Does it restock like once every 24 hours or like once every 7 days? You can wire it all up and just not so. Yeah. Well, we'll be all right, Misfit. It's just that I don't like the thought of it'd be a horrendous mistake, Misfit, to have an opportunity for a live test. With no way of getting it all turned on, I'd hate to miss the opportunity, you see. Right, so that's all done. So let's go downstairs and start cabling up. Now, the other thing that we're going to have to do, guys, and this is the bit that worries me. I don't think we've got enough... Oh, God, and we concreted it. I knew I should have left a small section. See, I don't think I can actually come along from this central point. I don't think the cable's going to let me run it that far. We might have to make some temporary access hatches, but we'll see how we get on first. I quite often get stuck in there for some reason. Okay, so 1 and 2. Have one on the wall as well. No. One there. Just do it nice and systematically. If anyone spots me cock it up, shout out. Yeah, but it's on the other side, isn't it? So that's not going to help me getting into the central chambers, misfit. Right, so we've got 1 there, then a gap of 2, then 1, then a gap of 2, and then 1. Gap of 2, gap of 2, gap of 2, gap of 2. Gap of 2, gap of 2. Yeah? Gap of 2, gap of 2. Ooh, we're starting to look good. Oh, it's just the engines, isn't it? We just need someone out wrenching the crap out of engines. I wonder if there's a town close by where I can go and murder some. So then we have a row of 2 set back 1. Okay, directly in line with. So that's 1 there. It's going to go a lot quicker this time, isn't it? And I'll be able to wire the whole thing up. I've got a pretty good understanding of how it all works. That's the one that throws me, actually. I didn't remember we'd got that in there. Shit, that's actually quite... Right in that one. So that's there and there. Oh yeah, the droop would have been too far down otherwise, wouldn't it? That's what the okay. Would have had a droopy McDroopy. No one likes a drooper, do they? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, all looks good. It's the tunnel. No, we're okay. Alright, and then we're on the 3rd row, so that's just 3 in a line. We should take a screenshot of this at some point, because just in case something does get down here and demolish it, I don't think I'd like the thought of trying to rewire it, and know that I probably won't do it quite as well as the last time. Then we've got 2 adjacent to these. One zombie cop is just going to rip through that concrete floor, take the whole lot out. We all know it. Gap of 3. 2, 3, gap. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Is that it? Is that it? 2, 3. Yeah, we're done. Nice. Bit of concrete would be handy now. Fix a couple of these blocks while we go. Right, and then we got to wire it all up then. Take out the 5x1 pressure plate and slap a temp ramp in the slot for wiring. Good idea, actually, Cluster. Good idea, actually, mate. Yeah, yeah, we'd have just the right amount. Yeah, that's actually. I'll tell you what. If we can't get through here because of the distance, we'll do that, mate. That's a very good call. I like it, sir. Right, we're just going to have a very quick look at how we manage this. So we essentially go up to there. That links directly into that, which links into that, which links off to, I'm guessing, the 5 primary traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right. I think I can remember that. It looks wrong. Shout out, guys. So, 1. Oh. 2. Switch to that. That. To that. That. Power the trap. Trap. That relay triggers 5 primary blades. 1, 2. Let me just see if, and it is a big if this run's gonna work. Let's see if the cable lasts or stretches that far. So this is the first live trap. Let me just see if the cable stretch. I think it broke, didn't it? Yeah, it broke. Bollocks! Big dangly balls, mate. Are we a bit cold, are we? Yeah, let's take that off and let's switch the trousers out as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it out, like you said, aren't I? What a shame. You're right, Jono. How you doing, mate? And then we're gonna need like a little jumpy McJumpy, aren't we? Just about do it, yeah. We just need to really link that. That's a really good idea. Who was that with, by the way? Is that you, Cluster? That was a really nice idea, that, mate. Okay, so this one, therefore, this was a Droopy McDrooper. That simply comes across here. I'm just trying to remember what all this means then. So what's this powering here? Or were these just simply my case of... What is this even power? Is that powering the spotlight? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, these power... Is it? Is that the spotlight? It's got to be, right? No. What the hell are they? What the hell are they? No, they must be. They must be the spotlight. Oh, yeah, because these slip through to power the dart traps, don't they? So, yeah, okay. So, from the primary... Oh, my God. How did we link this? Is it going from the primary? It's going to the one that's 3 back. To the secondary. Am I missing something? It's 4 relays down there. Oh, I've got 4 relays there as well. I think I've got it. I'm just trying to think if there is a better way. I mean, there is a better way of doing it, thinking about it. In fact, there's a much better way of doing it. But do we want to? What are these powering here? They are just they're just droopers, aren't they? The 3 primary ones hit. All this is really doing is powering these. Yeah, there is actually a nice alternative way of doing this, which I might look into. Let's get her operational for now, though. It's still neat and tidy. I think that goes from there. This is the anti-droop spotlight run, isn't it? Shit, what happened then? Love these relays, mate. Absolutely love them. The concentration is quite immense right now. And that is sort of it, isn't it? And then we just got to wire up the stuff on top, yeah? I'm not overthinking it at all, Misfit. That's not what I'm doing at all. I'm just looking at alternative ways of doing it. It's, I think we've done a good job of keeping it clean and tidy, to be honest. There'll be lots of ways to make this look a shitload messier than we have. And like I said, the non-droop, you know, we've got a lot of stuff in there to stop droopy McDroopy cables, which I think is important. I'm actually going to have to take out the... that again on side, so let's just take it from there. So that'll be triggered as live. That'll fire up the primary blade traps. There's a lot of cabling going in here, isn't there, eh? What was that? Can you F up and electrocute yourself? Well, you can make the electric fences live and probably have a really bad day as a result of that, mate. This was the one that was throwing me because I couldn't figure out why we'd got these, but these are what I call the anti-droop. What's that doing? This was posted recently on an electricity thread. Something I may need to make a journal tip about is what we call the pass-through triggering. Pressure plates, tripwire posts, or motion sensors in a direct sequence will have an OR relationship. Alright, place another electrical component like the relay between them if you want it to be an... Oh my god. So we can actually have a full... Oh my god. So this thing we were talking about ages ago, about having like some sort of almost computer built into it, like a really simplistic, you know, like you can in Minecraft with what was it called in Minecraft? Redstone? What's it called in Minecraft? But people have actually built like functioning calculators, haven't they? Albeit very simplistic versions. Oh, I'll have to have a proper read of that, mate. That sounds really interesting. So they then link up through to that. I just hope we're still going to be able to get up that ramp. Still don't know if we're going to have enough room to get around. Let's hope so, yeah. Well, that's 3 sides done down the bottom, though. Is it redstone, is it? Yeah, redstone. I couldn't remember. That's right. We could get around it with that, couldn't we, Zorin? We'll have to have a proper play about with that once we... let's get it up and running as it is, and then we can really start... You know, we could have a whole day playing about with some electrics, couldn't we? Because I still got lots of things that I want to add to this. So the existing cable system might work out, you know, in our favour. We got plenty of room in these corners to play about with and/or relationships, haven't we? So don't forget that. I mean, I have to say, I am super impressed that the whole build, although, you know, she's far from operational and may not even, you know, do the job that we want, everything's been really nicely future-proofed. You know, the access tunnels are nice and big. You know, there's plenty of space for us to play about with. It's visible, so we're not, you know, there's not a lot of stuff clipping through walls except where we want it to clip through walls to hide it. You know, I think it's a really nice template to work with. We're going to be all right, guys. We're going to be all right. You're right, Insania. Yeah, connect. Yeah, we just jump from one plate to the next, right? Well, we'll play about with it because that is the one flaw in the build essentially at the moment, isn't it? Is that if a horde was to come through non-centrally, in other words, if not one zombie decides to come through that central thing, which has never happened yet, we could have a problem. I don't think, to be honest. Is that it all done? Oh my god, it's all done. Look. So cool, bro. So cool. I missed one, did I? Shit, really? Oh, God. I don't know which tunnel I was just working on. That's okay. What did I miss, Nucky? That's definitely all A-okay. Let's go around this way. That works, that works, that works. What did I miss, dude? Ah, there's one that's missing. Was it this one, or was it another one that I missed? Thank you for that, Nucky. Was it that one, or was there something else that you spotted? Cheers, bro. You're right, Doc. Clitoride buffet. Hello, mate. That's the one. Nice one, guys. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Excellent work. Okay, so let's just see if we have got space to connect everything. Oh, I tell you what I haven't done. I've not connected the electric fence, have I? We'll have to figure out exactly how much power is drawn on a full. Well, it's going to be really hard to test with the dart traps. We'd have to have Zaranthian jumping up and down on them, wouldn't we? Something tells me he's probably not up for that again. Yeah, it looks good. All right, so we've got all the spinning traps to sort out. Oh, damn, I didn't actually do that right, did I? 2, 3. I didn't know you were in game, actually, Ezra. Are you at work today, mate, or got a bit of time off, bro? I'm going to do a full weight on the animation as well, because I swear I've missed some of these before. We'll work our way through very systematically. If anyone spots a weird animation that looks like we've lost... Jesus Christ. Am I doing that right? Shit. I just bobbed. Hang on. Hang on, a saucy me. Let me just cancel that. Let me cancel that. Let's go through it layer by layer, working left to right, front to back, and then we can't go wrong, can we? So far, so good. Very good idea about taking out the 5x1 pressure plate, mate. Liking it. Will it work all the way? I genuinely don't know. Oh. What's that, Fuzzy? You alright, sister? Have a drink. Bit of food as well. Grum, how did you like to change the wood in the experimental patches? The guys I played with seem to never have enough wood. I really like it early on, mate. I think it's brilliant. I've got no issues with it whatsoever. I think it really adds to that. Let's just not make millions and millions of wooden things and nerd pole around for the first few days. I really like it, mate. I really hope they don't change it. It's gonna have to change because they've got a glitch which we can show you if you're interested in it. Which kind of breaks the whole system. You can cheat your way around it. But I do like it. See, what a lot of people, I personally believe, see it as a pain in the butt. What they're failing to realise is that back in Alpha 15, wood was pointless. You just chopped down a couple of trees and you got enough wood to do whatever you wanted for the next like 6 weeks in game. What they've done is made it so that actually getting wood is the same as getting stone. It's actually quite difficult early on in the game. And I'm all for that, mate. I am totally all for that. By the time you've got some decent fire axes, then to be honest, once you've got your forge up, the wood issue becomes a non-issue overnight. The sense of progression on lumberjacking, the amount of resources you gain per tree, it skyrockets to the point now where it's even less of an issue at the back end of the game than it is at the start of the game. It needs a bit of fine tuning, but I'm all for making early wood gathering much more difficult. Right, now this is where the first problem comes in my opinion. I don't think we're going to be able to get that cable all the way around there. Let's try it. It's red. Please, please, please. Oh, I think it's done it. I think we can do it, guys. Oh, yes, mate. Cluster, you're a star, bro. I did not know about not harvesting the whole tree and letting it grow to the next stage and regen the amount it had, but a glitch I'm not aware of. Yeah, the glitch is the glitch is just there. Wait, I say it's a glitch. It's not a glitch at all. It's not a glitch. It's the wrong word for it. It's a cheat. Straight up, complete, blatant cheat. You put that there, that's going to cost me 5 wood. You put that, that's going to cost me 5 wood. I repair that. So the whole thing has now cost me 20 wood. All right. I take this away, so the whole thing's only actually cost me 15 wood. That collapses. Look how much wood I get out of this. Admittedly with a 461 axe, but just you know. 133 wood for an expenditure of 15. So the point being, you could literally do this. These now come out, what is it? It's on a 40:5 ratio, look. So you can come out, obviously, as many blocks as you want to go down there. All you do is you just bang, 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 collapse the blocks. Sometimes you don't get one. But I'm sure if you stacked some on top of the other, you know, for a very short or very small investment in wood, you know, you can cheat your way through it. We obviously don't do that. But, for those people that really are struggling and don't like it, I'm sure they'll come up with all sorts of weird and wonderful hacks, cheats, diddles and fixes. But I'm all for making wood difficult to get. It almost made me laugh a little bit, you know, that... But back in the old days, you used to have like, you know, before you know what you're doing when you start the game, what was the first thing you did? You tended to make like a little hut on stilts or something, didn't you? You had like wooden frames coming out your butt, like in the first 24 hours on the game. I kind of like the fact that it's a little slower paced. I know a lot of people don't, and we'll have to see what the fun pimps think. I mean, I'll tell you what, if we can get the spotlights as well, it'll be a goddamn miracle. I think we are, guys. I think we're going to get the lights as well. Don't know, do you think we did? Did anyone see any cable? We'll probably go up the central piece for that. What do you reckon? Still see the cable. I think it's okay, guys. Did you see that animation a minute ago when we did it? So yeah, it says 5 watts, look. Did the mic just change? I don't know. Did the mic change for anybody? Anything weird happened or? So if I take out that, and then throw in the old trap up there, and then all we do is link that to there, that into there. That's it. We've just done one side, guys. We just need the goddamn engines. Terrible, Mera. Terrible, mate. That gag's just awful, man. I expect better. Let me just put... I'm just going to put that there. I kind of know it's done. I know we should be able to test from whether or not we've cabled that up, but... Ooh. Don't forget to set the timers. Ooh, yes, good point, actually. Well, I'll tell you what, let's get the cable done, and then let's go and do the timers. Yeah, good call, mate. Can't really test anything without the engines, can we? That's the problem. We're just going to have a day just wrenching the crap out of engines, I think. It's quite good fun, Zar. Honestly, there's some really quite interesting stuff I think you can do with the traps. Just don't forget the other thing that we're not using either is the day-night cycle ones. I kind of like the thought of having a horn, for example, that's gonna sound out around 9 o'clock. You know, like an hour before a horde starts, you know, so that's it. You know, you've got an hour to get down, get the battens, or the hatches, sorry, battened down. Can you hear a zombie out here? Sorry, yeah, get all the hatches sorted out and get the switches all fired up, you know, on the primary generators and all the rest of it. So we're definitely going to do something like that. And then we sort of got a little bit of everything over here then, haven't we? Almost like the trader does. I mean, the trader does the same thing, doesn't it? Not that much cabling either. I think we've done a good job on this. Nice, simple access system. It's all worked out lovely. Got the land claim blocks down, so you know we can pull them out and place them back as much as our heart's desire. Oh, it's getting hot. It's getting proper hot. It's going to be unbelievable in this room late this afternoon, I tell you. I'm getting chilly. Oh, we are getting chilly, aren't we? Nah, we'll be all right. We're not in imminent danger of dying, are we? I think as long as we keep coming up and down, should be okay. But no, I haven't. That's the one thing I have. I'll tell you what I'm going to start doing is keeping a little bit of all. Oh god, damn it! Oh shite. Yeah, sorry, a couple of outfits on the bike. And as opposed to being in my inventory, I think. Oh, did that just disconnect? Oh, it did. It did disconnect. Not go up ladders when that's doing that. Don't know. That did anything. Reckon. Well, there's only one way to test it, and that is not now. So let's leave it for the time being. One side left to do. So let's just throw that there. This side left. You want to get the hull before a horde strain thing to want mates. Gotta get horded before the horde, didn't you, mate, eh? That's what it's all about, bro. Sweet dreams, man. Can't you click on top of the pressure plate? No, I need it powered. Yeah, I could do all the, Oh, actually, no, I do need to do the fence. Oh, shit, I was thinking I could do the fences from the top. I can't, can I? Let me just have a drink. One sec, guys. Yeah, I was leaving that. That's a really bloody good point, mate. I'm gonna have to go and take those others back out. In fact, let's go and do it before we start the next row. So this is the. Let's do this as a double. What a big pain in the butt. Hopefully, we'll just remove that one cable while it's the two linked. So I need to link that. So that's. Oh, thank you very much, Mirror. Thank you very much for the bits. Nice bomb drop, mate, and 100 GBs toward as well. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Oh, nice call on that, dude. Oops. I was thinking I could do it later on, but I forgot we need to take from that relay up first, don't we? So close to having it all wired up now, guys. Exciting times, right? Thank you very much, Mira. Seriously, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. I really appreciate that, man. that would be the other one. Welcome back to Sip C. Can you set the temp to C? Yeah, if I it's F1. Set temp unit C. Keep forgetting to do that, mate. We've done it like a couple of times. I think it kind of gets reset every time there's like a update to the game. Did I just put that there? Did I just put the second one there? The hell? We know that one's okay. 942. It's not worth the risk, is it, guys? If I take this out and something falls down there, well, I can't afford to risk it, guys. We're going to have to stop there. If we had someone come in down here this evening, oh my god, is that the one? Is that the one we're about to start working on? Shite, was that the one I just fixed? Is that the one we were just about to start on? It must be, right? That's completed. That's got the double stack. That's got the double stack. Alright, okay. Yeah, we're alright. Yeah, if I take that out and I'm busy wiring and we end up with some zombie or a horde or God alone knows what else, and it comes through, drops down, we've got zombies in our primary shaft. That's not good. Simpson's Grum going to animate the bomb bit sometime for higher cheer amount. It's not. It's yeah. No. Simpson can't be asked to do all that sort of stuff, mate. That's no, basically. It's hugely time consuming. We did look very briefly at actually hiring someone to maybe do it, but it's so expensive, mate, and it involves so much work. Even with something as wonderful as what Simpson did, that was only a test. That was it. Not right, permanent. I've just seen you mention something about you asked a question earlier as well, didn't you? Sorry, mate. I saw it starting answering another question. Sure, the chicks coming in together. Oh, aye, lads. What's going down there then? Had a nice weekend together, have we? Hello, lads. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, permanent. I did read the question. I was answering another one and then forgot. So you were talking about at day 57 for the dogs. What does that do to the hordes? There's like a formula that ticks away in the background called game stage, essentially, and it's a fairly simplistic formula that takes into account things like your character level, number of days since you died, and that all basically goes into a big number cruncher, which essentially determines the type of hordes that you're going to get, you know, the type of zombies that are going to come up, you know, during the horde evenings. We understand it also can affect roaming hordes and things like that, and screamer hordes, for example. So the longer you can leave it without dying, the harder the game sort of gets. So that's why I was so annoyed that I died earlier. It's not because I died, you know, with wellness loss and having to go and get the gear and all the rest of it. I've been actively really trying to keep my game stage as high as I possibly can, so I can start seeing how fast hordes escalate if you're playing a good game. So I kind of took a bit of a punch to the nuts in that earlier on. That's why I was so angry. You missed the 1x5 pressure plate on one of the sides with wire. Yeah, I've just bricked it back up. I'm sure that went back in, didn't it, permanently? I've not got one in my inventory, so... We live and love together now. Well, I know you were talking about moving in, lads. It's nice to see a bit of brotherly love out there, I tell you. That's nice to hear, guys. Good luck to you. Good luck to you both. what can we do? I'll tell you what we could do. Right, we're going to turn this into something called the Spire, right? So I was thinking about, let me just have a little play with these. Let's make 10 of these. What we're going to do is we're going to try and, I don't know how to best describe it because I can't even visualise it because of the rotation of the blocks are just going to throw me unless we go up there. Let's go and have a look. Is there any light up here? Not a lot. I've decided that we definitely are going to want to put a ceiling across. I think that's going to be ultimately quite important. We will therefore go... Oh god, is this the live side? Let's do it on a non-live side just in case I fall in. Hey up, has someone been putting traps in as well? Let's go over here. Need to play a bit carefully now. I've had the punch in the willy earlier. So that will be the roof. Alright, the roof will go across there. And that roof will enable me to play about with things. Alright, so the roof will go across there. Like that. What I want to do is I want to have this as... it's almost going to be like this huge spire thing. Which means somehow I need to create... rotate. So I need to somehow create, or almost think of it as I'm almost trying to create exactly that block that's down there in slot 5. I think it would just look wonderful from a distance. So it's almost like that look. Or almost think of it as looking like I said earlier, like a B-52 bomber. I know it's a really, really bad. Imagine that going all the way up there, though. Do you see where I'm going with it? So you see what's happening? But how do we actually backfill inside? I just don't know. I've just got a feeling that we could create something that looks quite wonderful. So something a little bit different. What are the vulture defenses? Well, that's why this is going to be so important. Imagine this as being that kind of like really big, like I said, spire. It's going to be huge. And that would enable us to have the gantry inside. I mean, technically, we don't need to... If we do this and we have the ceilings on here, right? We don't need to worry about the vultures. If the vultures come in through here, we will hopefully have these traps down from the ceiling. So think of this completely inverted, drop down from the ceiling. All right, so vultures coming in through the entrance are going to get mullered anyway. But the point being, this wall, this like half triangle that comes up here, would then enable me to create a platform in here, which would actually be living quarters, like in a tower up here. Yeah, so like it's the whole point. It's called the Spire, and we can live inside it on a day-to-day basis. It would have like a bunk level. It would have a crafting level, so we can actually have all the forges in there, and the traps are just going to be constantly churning them up as we get screamers spawning in. And you see where I'm going? What do you think, Southampton? What do you think? You're right, Autumn Panda. How you doing, mate? Hello, Bethany. Christian. There is a block that fills the gap. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed. I've done it at night time. It was not a good time to show you, was it? Yeah, you mean this gap here? Yeah, I'm sure there is, mate. I really need to just go and quickly make some, or get some of that rebar, don't I? Let me go and drop down. And then it officially can become like, you know, the proper Grumbulian spire, the sort of citadel on the server, the last bastion of hope. This huge, quite... I love the angles that the game offers us now, with all these wonderful new rotations, and I think we can build on from that. It's purely aesthetic. It's purely aesthetic. Squeakers, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. let's... What did I come back for? Ramps. So let's go and take some ramps out there. The inside corner. Yeah. See if we can just do like a little section of it. We don't even need to have it... Oh, hypothermia stage 1. That's probably not good. Which side was I doing it on? Was it this one? God, blimey, it's hot. God damn it, wrong side, dude. Shut your mouth, chick. Shut your mouth. You bloody wanker. What a bloody knobber. Yeah, I think the only way... I'm actually going to have to lose that one because I didn't put one of it. Tell you what, it's probably easier to drop down here, isn't it? Copy that rotation. Bring this all the way down to the floor. We can have some internal supports for it as well. Like I said, it's not got to happen. But I think it would... Oh. Well, actually, that one's solid anyway, isn't it? I need to do that. So we've got the electric fences in. What are you on about? You've not been listening, Zar. He's just been your normal bloody, you know, like antisocial self. Jeez, Christ almighty, I couldn't have explained it in more detail short of doing a dodgy schematic, mate. I like that. I think that's going to work. You right, Andy? Just finished my horrible night shift rota, so happy right now. 4 weeks with... Oh, nice one, Andy. Still got to go in, though, but just no night shift, yeah? So that's done. That's done. How you doing, mine? Can't remember which side it was. You got to assume that side. I think I just came out the door, right? Yeah. So you've not got any idea what I'm babbling on about then, so nothing new there then, mate, right? We probably don't want all of these. It's level. Gonna lose a couple of blocks, but don't worry about that. Money don't grow on trees. Hey there, Darth. How's things, mate? So, yeah, how's that final block gonna work here? Jesus, this is gonna take some figuring out. But I'll tell you what, once we've nailed it, it'll all come together quite quickly, I think. I suppose here we could go for a straightforward ramp. Not sure if that's that's gonna that could cock us up actually. I do need to do the ceiling, so do we really want to offset it in one, or should we bring it all the way back out to here? We're gonna have to, aren't we? And then have our first block angle into it. Let's just copy rotation on that. No, we won't be able to. Oh Jesus. Right, what have we got? Inside corner blocks. Wet inside corner could be the one we want. See if we can rotate that to look right. The beauty of this is going to be we're not going to have to worry about those constant rotation spams. We can just, once we've got one side or one layer done, we can just use the new copy rotation. I think that's the one, isn't it? Is that the one? Hello. Dude, stealth bomber spire, mate. You alright, Helter? How you doing, mate? I think you missed one pressure plate. It's not connected with wire. Can you? There's loads still to do, Helter. Don't worry, mate. We'll be back down there in a second. I just didn't want to do it during the night.
You're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
I think it's not helping me drinking red tea, is it? I haven't really got anything else I can put on to warm myself up. -1. We're alright at -1, aren't we? Meat stew warms you up a little bit. Look, a nice hot stew, 17 minutes. Bish, bash, bosh. Right. Now do you see where I'm going, Zara? Do you see what I meant about the stealth bomber? Just that really lovely kind of crazy texture to it all. I think I had a dream about this last night. It was either last night or the night before. It was all about angles. Wonderful angles. Praise Lucifer. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you very much for the follow. You do realise this base is never going operational, right? It's going to be a bit like the Death Star. The Grumbulian Death Spire. Years to come, we'll finally finish it. Yeah, so I think that's is that the one you meant, Christian? Yeah. So I think this is going to look flipping phenomenal. If we can work with the structural integrity on it. I almost wish we could keep that colour. I might find a way to paint it even. Spider zombies would come up and over as well. We just don't need to worry about that. Angles are the dangles for Grumbul. I know, mate. I know. Sometimes I get some late night inspiration. You see, I was thinking of you chicks, to be honest, mate. I was thought about you dangling your angles in front of me, mate, and it just made me slightly moist. That will obviously just have to be a solid wall, but we can do something a bit fancy schmancy with that, maybe. There's no way to... I suppose technically, I could bring that in. And I suppose we could have the ceiling inset one, but... Yeah, this one here, I wonder if there's like some sort of steel paint we could use. You get that lovely reflection on it, don't you? Especially when it's wet. Hello, Z-Star, how you doing, mate? Hello, Smed. Chelsea, how you doing? Yeah, my wellness got mullered earlier, Chelsea. I was genuinely pissed at myself. I let us all down a bit earlier, mate. I was just wow. I didn't think it through at all. I had a rather unfortunate death that should not have happened. Which then turned into 2 deaths. And I wonder at what point we're going to need supports. Shit. And you know what? We might have to take out a whole concrete floor, guys. Because we didn't... Oh, sugar. We didn't build up, did we? We've done one of these quadrants, and we sort of... Well, I wouldn't go as far as to say we cheated, but we left gaps in it, didn't we? Oh, no, I'll tell you what we'll do, then. We'll just simply take it out. No, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take it out... Well, we know there's a support. We'll make sure we dig down to... We'll have to take the whole floor out, just wherever the concrete blocks are, where the supports will sit. We'll be all right. We can work around that. We've almost got a slightly suspended concrete floor on one of the quadrants, if I remember correctly. Stainless steel. Yeah, it could actually, couldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What's that? This is a classic Grumbulian build. Let's knock it up over the weekend. Should be ready Sunday, and that's becoming some form of monster build. Well, like I said, look, we don't need to do it now, all right? We will work on that once the main build is done. Quite frankly, it's just for my personal living quarters, Zar. You don't need to help out with this element of it. Not that anyone's doing anything anyway, but just putting that out there. Oh dear me. Right, we need to go do the cabling, don't we? Oh, and also, I tell you what, while we're here, 7 plus 5, 12, 24, 36 plates as well, isn't it? Let's get those made while we wait. I think it's 36. Cabling, though. I legit rage quit recently and haven't gone back. It's worse than starvation. It's really hard, Chelsea. It is. It's starvation is easier than this. There is no question in my mind that starvation currently is easier than this game. I honestly never thought I'd say that, to be honest. It might look cool painted. The medicine cabinet texture. The medicine cabinet texture. Have I got a paintbrush on me? I can't think what that is. Oh, you mean the new medicine Oh, sugar. Yeah. Oh, dude, that would be so perfect for the dark light that Xeranthian's working on. Oh, dude, that would look amazing. Almost like a space obelisk with the glittering stars. Oh, dude, that could look amazing, mate. Can you actually paint that texture? I wasn't planning on helping anyone, even to you. It's much easier on my wellness. You know, when you jumped into the data trap, I was thinking, I wonder if he has put a bedroll down. I didn't say anything. I thought, hey, he won't need to. He's not going to take any damage from that. It's only a little dart trap. It'll just tickle him. Let's throw these back. That seems wrong, but yeah, I'm a bit overboard with that. Right, okay, let's get this last side wired up. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, it is the right side because we've not got the double blocks down. All right, so clickety-muck-clickety. Everyone has done a grand job getting the bits over here. It would not have gone up anywhere near as quick, would it, without everyone chipping in? In fact, the only thing that we haven't got to make this operational is engines. That's it. Just straightforward engines. And I think, you know, a couple of days out, wrenching cars in the towns, I'm sure we will have no problems with that. I might pop a point in the old scavenge while we do it as well. Yeah, you can just see the cable. That's great. You're right, Satis. That's a brilliant idea. That is a brilliant idea, Christian. I really like that, mate. It's got to happen. Even if we only do it on one side during experimental. What was the name of the film? Was it Space Odyssey with that big black chunk of bloody obeliskian sort of rock thing? Did I just link the right one? I think I did. If anyone spots so it looks like I've gone wrong, guys, just shout out in chat. Has anyone actually seen Sandy recently? Is she alright? I mean, Ice hasn't got a like captain down in some lost Nosferatu tunnel system, has he? I don't think I've ever actually seen her. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Is that, yeah, you see where I'm going with that, Christian, yeah? Great minds, mate. It's like his arse. It's going to be the build from hell, mate. Hello, Sandy. You're right over there. Just shout out if you need a rescue, alright? You be careful with that dodgy ice. He's an unscrupulous character. We've not linked that, have we? So let's do that. To that. Right, I think the next thing to do is to finish the tunnel system to the full effort. Right. That's everything, right? Because we've got no spotlights. So let's take this all out. I've not seen a Space Odyssey for years. I wonder how it holds up in this day and age. I really can't remember it that well. It's quite an iconic film as well, isn't it? Right, now, someone in chat did say that they felt I'd missed something early. Did you know what it was, guys? Not sure if the gentleman's still there. You got 4 tunnels now, Ice. Oh, my God. I think that's everything up and running. It's got to be, right? What I need to do is I need to go and mark... Oh, hang on. We can actually see the full effort. Is that the effort there? What the hell is that? Because what's this? Because this looks like the mini bike platform. But the Fort Effort and the mini bike platform aren't that far away from each other, are they? Let's go and have a quick look up on top. The bear got proper mullered, mate. The bear just got toastified, man. Right, let's do this then. One. Oh, what happened then, bro? Ooh. Can't really do much more on these because we are going to need to get some more spotlights to finish it off. In fact, how many spotlights do we still need, guys? Don't even know if I wired those two up. I think I did, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Well, we'll find out. Once those are dry, we need to reinforce them, don't we? Okay. -4 degrees. Let me just go and have a quick look at this over here in the daylight. Oh, dude, it's going to look amazing. Oh, it really is. Oh, mate, imagine that. The sort of like the concrete walls and then just like everything on the outside. So we'll keep the concrete on the internals, but then on the outside we'll have that black mirror texture. Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head, actually, Darth. Yeah, I think as long as you watch it, knowing that it's yeah, you're not exactly. Yeah, I know what you're saying, mate. As a rather wonderful artistic piece of movie history, really, isn't it? It's got to be worth another ganders. Whew, bloody hell, it's hot. You alright, Buckshot? How you doing, fella? Just going to finish off the tunnel, I think, mate. I was just going to go up to the Fort Effort, which I, for some reason, can no longer see. Over there, is it? It's got to be on that side. We can normally see it, can't we? But the... there it is, look. It's just like 16 hours work now, Christian. I can visualise it and I just know how much work's got to go into it. Luckily, we've got lots of concrete though, so we've still not done the iron bars for this, guys. So you're telling me that actually... No, there's no way that is showing on the map is all the way over there, surely. Oh my god, it is, you know. On my sense of scale. I mean, I know I'm zoomed in quite a lot, but... Right, I'm gonna build from the spire. It's the new Anubis build. It's gonna look like something otherworldly, I tell you. It's gonna look the dog's knackers, mate. I'm telling you. Bear with me, all right? Just bear with me. We need to hire some extra hands. Diggy McDiggy, then. Welcome back, James. You know what, I'm actually just going to turn that off temporarily while we're busy. The IT guy, how you doing, mate? Ooh, iron back there, guys. The cheeky iron. We're not actually that far from the effort, are we? We're going to have like a little L shape. Get in there. It's not quite lined up, but that's because we never really planned on doing this, did we? Zorathion's the exception to the rule, isn't it? You alright, Cedar? How you doing, mate? 60 days in. We unfortunately, size has become put aside momentarily while we do rather elaborate trap systems and things. But plus, a lot of the server are being lazy bastards, Zaranthian particularly. Mojo, we're not entirely sure why Mojo's even on the server at present. He seems to have done the blueprints for a giant phallic willy penis thing and then sits in his little hovel home scratching his nuts and playing with Czar. So the only people that are being constructive, James keeps coming near the spire and gets all freaked out because of the symmetry which his head just can't handle. Czar came over once to provide his crash test dummy services and decided it ended horribly and the pay was insufficient and has gone off sulking somewhere. I seems to just be imprisoning all the females on the server, of which there's only one, I believe. I don't believe it was her typing in chat, actually. I think somehow Ice was mimicking her. Who else have we got on here? Eggs has been pretty useful, actually. Yeah, in fairness, Eggs and Andy have been quite beneficial to the build. Just imagine, Czar. Fire traps. Fire flamethrower auto turrets. Next build, mate. I guarantee it. They're coming. I've got a tingling in the nether regions, mate. Yeah, that'd be nice actually when it all links up, James. Yeah, it'd be nice. I think we've got to be underneath it, right? Very bloody close. This is where the whole fort, fuck it, collapses up top, man. You alright, Nina? How was the horde? Did the house collapse? No, it stood up, but I got eaten by a dog pack straight afterwards, mate. My getaway vehicle had been tampered with. I actually think someone on the server did that. Don't you, Buckshot? Right. What elevation are we on? We're on +8. I'm gonna go and dig down from the main tower, mate, and see if I can burst into your lovely shaft. And then it's off to get engines, basically. We get across that way. It's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Does loot still respawn after 4 days? Not on a Grumbodian server, mate. 30 days. End of story. None of that 5-day cheaty McCheaty nonsense. Why is it 2x3? Just because we've not done it 3x3 yet, mate. I think James just sort of started it, didn't he? Just to help out and get a start on it. We will have to have a 2x2 entrance room though, because to be honest, I would have made it deeper. James started it at the same level as the primary area. I think I will probably have gone down a little bit further, just so we could have had it. What I'm worried about is there's an area where we've got very little soil between us and that chamber. So what I did was I put concrete over it and then put soil over it. What depth did I say? +8, wasn't it? So we're at +35. Jesus Christ. Because we're on top of a hill, aren't we? What's that, Bone Crusher? Sorry, what's that? Quality suffer. What are you on about? Don't blame me. That was James, mate. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a follower. I'm a US Army vet whose dream is to be a streamer. I don't want to step on your toes, but if you could shout me out to get my name out, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. God bless. Bone Crusher of MUT. There you go. Shout out, mate. How you doing, fella? How you doing, geezer? +24. What are we going down to? +8, isn't it? Yeah. What we'll do next time, James, where we've got that sort of issue, because it could potentially be a massive issue if they were to breach that soil area. An exploding zombie cop could cause us a lot of problems. We'll maybe have an access hatch. You know how we do in the Fort Effort, mate? We've got the double access hatch. So you've got the one that goes up to the, if you like, the sniper tower. Then you have the one that's kind of at ground level. We'll do the same thing. So what we'll do is we'll countersink. You know that the primary entrance to the spire. So in other words, bang in the middle of here, we've got a hatch. I think what we'll do is we'll go down to the maintenance tunnels, which will be a hatch. But you can also open that hatch, which will then go down, say 20 blocks. So say even 30 blocks if we can. And then that would be the run tunnel to the Fort Effort. And next time we'll make sure that we have it perfectly lined up as well. Does that make sense? That, or have an extra hatch at the end of one of the maintenance tunnels, depending on where the Fort Effort is. So, for example, you know where we've got the double doors here, which we're coming through. Why don't we just have a hatch at the end? Maybe, say, 2 blocks in front of the generator. And then you clamber down a ladder. And no matter what the size of the valley is in terms of elevation, that'll solve that problem. So straight down. Yeah, I mean, bedrock. I mean, we don't want to make it deeper than it needs to be because it's just more travel time for no reason. But yeah, you know, let's have at the lowest point at least, say, 20 blocks between the highest surface elevation and the bottom of our 3x3 tunnel. So yeah, you know, little things like that we're sort of learning, aren't we? Oh, I see, James. Oh, right, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, yeah, that makes sense then, dude, yeah. And we can have, like, a big mini bike park at the base of the fort, fuck it, as well. Yeah, sounds perfect, dude. Well, I've actually gone too far down. Well, I forgot I could click those buttons to zoom in and out. I normally just do this scroll thing. +8, I think it was, wasn't it? Right, which way do you think I need to dig? Somewhere around here is the tunnel. I think I need to go that way, or... Well, the thing is, on the primary servers, I should imagine we're all going to want to build in an area that's relatively close to the... Why am I not seeing our tunnel, mate? Oh, hang on, no, it was just... Oh, hang on, no, sorry, it was westerly, wasn't it? I'm going the wrong way. I can hear you, dude. I can hear you. There we go. Brilliant, nice one, mate. We have breached, sir. We have breached. Nice one, geezer. Bish bash bosh. Where was the entrance point?
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Oh, thank you very much, Corleon. Thank you very much for the host there, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly, sir. We'll just have, like, I don't know, we'll just do it like that. Access tunnel in there, yeah. Keep it concrete so it's nice and solid. We'll actually want hay in on that one, won't we? In fact, we'll have a double hay bale block there, mate. God, it's getting so warm in here. Yeah, good call, James. Yeah, makes sense. If the Fun Pimps ever manage to get minecarts in, no reason to not have powered elevators too. Yeah, I've always wondered why there's not elevators. I loved the one that was in Starvation, the really sort of nice, almost medieval-esque, you know, the one that was like wood, but you could upgrade it to a metal one, and it had like the big lever on it. I really like that. I thought that was brilliant. I'd love to see some sort of elevators. Might be an issue with them and AI and stuff though. There's no doubt a reason why I've not been into. On the fresh server I'm relocating, I have big plans and things. I'll be away from you lot and your prying eyes. So basically we're going to visit you on a daily basis then, Zoanthian, just to make sure you're not doing anything stupid over there. Thank you very much, Corlian. Thank you for the host, mate. It's going well, dude. It's going really well, mate. What about yourself? You playing it as well, yeah? You're right, Red Bottle. 7 days. 7 days has come a long way, mate. Come a long, long way. When was the last time you played it, bro? Alpha 16 is so brutal. It is. Yeah, how's things, Cedar? You alright, mate? Nice iron deposit there. We'll definitely have some forges running down here, guys, just for ammunition. Absolutely no reason not to, is there? I'll leave a little bit of a tunnel here, just in case ice or anyone wants to go shooting off down, you know, to their base. I mean, I'd love to have. I'd love. Yeah, ice. Give me your thoughts on this, mate. How long would it take me to tunnel from here to my home? It's not actually that far, and it's in an almost perfect straight line, dude. 2.5 kilometers. Do you want to make a date with me one day, mate? You and I'll bring a couple of cold beers, bro. We'll put some tunes on. You're right, Cat Jack. Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. You weren't playing 7 days, but we'll be game after it's out of experiment. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people waiting for stable to hit, mate. It's it could be any time soon. You just don't know, do you? There's only one thing that I've spotted that I would say really needs looking at. Everything else has just been like flawless, really. The scavenging issue definitely needs fixing, and I'm sure that's relatively straightforward. Well, at least I would have thought so. But just one skill not to be carrying over, it just doesn't make sense, does it? And the other one was the issue with the sort of cylindrical pathing AI the zombies seem to go into. But those are the only two things that I suppose I would say probably going to mess it up a little bit in terms of waiting for stable.
Hello?
What's that, Buckshot? You got all the credit for what? Oh, sorry, for the mining. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'll happily do it with you, Andy. I don't want to take up your precious time, mate. What do you reckon? How long? I can make you a nice big pickaxe, you and me. Put a couple of prawns on the barbie, mate. Couple of cold ones. You know what? We'll have a cold one every half kilometre. What do you reckon? That's 5 beers. Sounds good to me, mate. Yeah, I have to say, Perman, I actually do quite like the mining. So sometimes I'll do a bit of mining. One, obviously because I need the stone, but two, it just helps me catch up with chat a little bit. Thank you very much for the follow, Dimyan Plays, and also to Robotolul. Thank you both very much for the follows. Thank you. You're right, Mavade. How you doing, mate? I take it you're looking forward to it then, Corlian. And I'm assuming you know a fair bit about the changes, yeah? Let us know if you do, Sir Anthony. Let us know, mate. Grum, you need to see Ice's tunnel design. I'll come over. I'm due back soon. Have you got a nice new tunnel design, have you? It's not going to take. It's not going to take us years to repeat it, is it? I'm always interested in Ice's tunnel philosophy. What are our coordinates? What, mine at the minute? 928 north, 987, or did you mean? I'm not sure where you meant about the random peaks. You mean on the journey to my base as such? I mean, I'm at 928 north, 987 west at the minute. And then my base, the city's like directly north of me. So a God mode flyover would show you that, mate. It kind of was. So when I arrived, you had the campfire ready, made you some bacon and eggs and some drinks. It's a perfect world. Oh, hang on, I'll dig in another place because otherwise we end up actually healing the blocks, don't we? Yeah, you're gonna have so much fun with it, Corley, and honestly, it's brilliant, mate. It's so well put together. I really mean that, mate. Oh, and the only other thing that I'd change, but we can change that ourselves if they decide they want to keep it. If you look at the auto turret, the shotgun turret has the icon and the in-game 3D asset of a sawn-off shotgun, but the actual recipe in the game requires you to have a long-barreled shotgun. So you can actually see the short barrel on the icon. Look, it's got the curved stock and the short barrel, but it actually requires a long-barreled shotgun to manufacture it. So I am going to personally change that if they don't. It just seems to make more sense to have the sawn-off one. Because and like I said, even the 3D asset in game, the block has the sawn-off one as well. That's it. So we've got the entrance to the. At what point do you think we can get away with making this 3 high, mate? We just leave it like that as is. Let's just knock out a couple. We can always have like a couple of storage chests in here, couldn't we? Might just sink one in there, maybe. Fuel or ammo or something like that. Little place to pop some looted goodies, perhaps. Ceiling, I didn't, did I? Missed it. Don't like it. There we go. Done. Just see if we are actually at. There we are, surface level. That's the big problem. That's the big problem. We're gonna have to have more concrete in here, dude. But we cannot afford for something to be crashing in. That would be very, very, very freaking bad, mate. Oh, wow, check that out. Is that the tree, look? Cool, mate. Thing is, we're not sure how much terraforming's got to go on. Oh, sorry, how much terraforming we need to do over there, do we? It's our one weak spot at the moment. The auto turrets is something that worry you. I don't want to be forced to use the main game. Well, weirdly enough, we're not using the turrets actually at the minute. We have got some that are going to be going in there, but we've actually got the blade traps are ones that we're using. Oh, I should really backfill it, shouldn't I? Just in case. Yeah. I don't know. To be honest, mate, that's part of my issue today with having had my rather unfortunate death, you see. I ended up... this can't happen, mate. I'm totally not happy with this. This is driving me absolutely batshit crazy, dude. I'm going to take this down and put a rebar ramp in it or something. Just a little ways, mate. I cannot exist with 2 high tunnels, dude. I just literally cannot coexist with 2 high tunnels. It's it's claustrophobic. How did the traps work? Oh, they're going all right, mans. In fact, I need to get out. I'm just going to finish this access tunnel off, and then we're going to go out and get some engines, and we can actually fire them all up. We're very close to operational capacity, mate. Yeah, we're alright with that buckshot. I'm going to leave it at that for now. But I don't mind having this little chamber here. But yeah, I can't exist with too high tunnel. Yeah, the thing you will find, Corleon, is that the beauty with the turrets is they may be one of the few things that can sort of realistically punch a hole in a feral, irradiated zombie. They are, it will be alright. We'll just knock this out. Rebar back up over the top. You got it, mate. No, it won't be there, dude. That whole tunnel needs to go back. The whole tunnel, buckshot. So all this needs to be dug out, mate. We're taking it down a level, essentially. Don't worry about it now, buckshot. But essentially, all this is going to come out, and then we'll have the concrete ceiling on. What we'll do is we'll probably do... I'll put a bit of angled rebar in there or something. Don't worry about it in a minute, mate. Like, you remember my old Half-Life tunnels? Quite even dancing there. Oh, Nina, congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Got the job and you're starting on the 1st of July. Oh, mate. Oh, congratulations. I bet you're super chuffed, aren't you, Nina? Oh, big shout out. Let's get some big congrats in chat for Nina, mate. That's wicked news. Everyone's been doing really well on the job front, haven't they, recently? That's wicked news. Wicked. We'll do it like this. Remember the old Half-Life tunnels that we had back at Caliper City? I've always liked those. I'm not sure if we can still come up with such a fancy pants corner system there. These were... Remember the amount of time we spent on the junctions at Caliper City making these look good? What about that, mate? Yeah? So it's one of those tunnels where you can roll the mini bike dead down the middle, and then we can actually maybe have some sort of electrical lighting system in there as well. So that would actually come out. What about that, dude? I'm happy with that. So it's a little bit different. Blah, 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 blah. We can play about with it when we've got a bit of downtime. And it offers a little bit more structural integrity as well. In fact, what I might even do is bring this back. So, like, you actually come in here and, say, enter down on these blocks. Yeah, that's going to look nice. All right, I'm happy with that. Sorry, guys. That whole section's been bugging the crap out of me. You all right, Lakon? How you doing, mate? Oh, they're a nightmare, Corleon. I've actually been chased off my own little patch of land twice now by irradiated ferals. I don't have the bow DPS to take them down, Corleon. If all you want to do is play with a bow, mate, you might have a real problem. I mean, unless you can get a really high-quality compound bow with steel arrows, I don't know if you have the DPS to take down the irradiated ones, because they have a heal over time. I won't say more than that, Corleon, because I don't want to ruin it for you. You probably wanted to go in a little bit, you know, blind, so my apologies if I've already said too much there, mate. Rum, use the arch. No, because I have a feeling that's what you've used, Ice. So I'll wait until we come and see your beautiful tunnel systems, and then we can have the actual official Ice tunnel system. All right, I don't want to nick your ideas here, mate. We'll just go for an old-style Half-Life tunnel, and then But the new Grumbodian server will go for your fancy pants version. I'm looking forward to coming and seeing it, mate. The working times are perfect for the summer. I have every afternoon off. I get more money. Oh, wow, Nina, that's amazing. So you're going to get more money and you get every afternoon off. Does that mean more streams, Nina? How's things, Blakey? Like, how you doing, fella? Just catching up with chat. Yeah, no, it's okay. Sorry, Simpsy. All right, so it's all good, mate. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Such a random day down the beach yesterday, Grum. Spent a chunk of it. You made me laugh in Discord, Blakey. Like, I asked you how much a 99p was, and I think you said about 44 quid. Trying to catch the bag snatchers. Managed to ID them, get a number of plates of success. Police were too damn slow, though. Oh, well done, Blakey. Like, nice one, dude. You right, Boney M? How you doing, fella? Sorry if I've missed anyone. You right, Pimp Assassin? Right, okay. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. It's all right. When I hit a problem like that, I need to think it through. Otherwise, it grates my OCD like you wouldn't believe. Thank you very much for the bits, Cluster. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Right, engines, guys. We're going out. We're going to get engines. Then we're going to see if we can actually turn all the power on. And then we're going to ask Buckshot to dance merrily and naked across all 4 chambers to see if he dies horribly. And then we'll all laugh. And oh, it will be funny. So let's throw everything we can back in here. How am I doing for food? We're nearly back to the 190. So we lost 20 wellness earlier, which was catastrophic, to say the least. This box is getting full of crap as well, guys. Let me start ditching some stuff that is of no use to us over here. Aloe vera seeds. We just don't need some of this crud, do we? Got loads of soil. Let's get rid of that. Iron can go in there. Plant fibre can go in there. Those are my shorts. The old Grum shorts. Lovely jubbly geezer. Getting low on food. We've got 1 small engine. Alright, so let's go and have a look at what we've got. Let's go clockwork from the primer. I'm gonna turn on the defences, mate.
Hello?
We're live. Shaft 1 is live, alright? Oh, dude. Major horde, bro. Major horde, bro. I'm gonna see if I can get them around. Come on, you knobbers. Right. Let's get ready. Come on, you cheeky beakies. Come on, come on, come on, Grump. Let's go. Let's see how this works out, fella. Got a few coming. Come on, we want them all together. Come on. Come on, lads. That's it. Round them up. Round them up. Good work. Good work, Andy.
Hello, cheeky breaky of Tomcat.
Like a couple of cowboys, mate. Is this live? This is live, right? Yeah? You go left, I'll go right, mate. Buttons up, dude. Try and get a couple. There's Wrecker. You alright? Oh, is this not the lot? Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, sugar. Sorry, mate. Grub's got the wrong shaft. Grub's in shaft 2. How you doing, Wrecker? You alright, mate? I'm actually sure nothing's coming around here. You alright out there, Buckshot? Oh, it's not sounding good, is it? Is he alright? Buckshot? I got your nerd polling. Oh god, is he alright? Is he alright? It's like he's gone down. Is he alright? Dude, you alright, fella? Where are you, dude? Oh shit! Dude, they're going in the hole, dude! Dude! Oh shit! Oh shit! We've got a massive problem! Oh, dude! Oh no! I think they've got it. It's a good job I made that bloody wall. I tell you what, it's a bloody good job we made that wall. I think they're behind here, aren't they? Let's have a quick cheeky breaky. Are they falling through? Close the hatch. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're active. We're active.
100% 24 karat plonker he really is.
Oh no, I've fallen down the ladder. Oh my god, that was lucky, dude. I'm so sorry, Andy. I don't know. I don't know what happened, mate. Look at that beautiful blue glow. Oh my. Oh god, Jesus Christ, that mate. I proper jumped then when you came in the screen, mate. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, look, we've got him in here. How the hell she got in there, dude? They must have come through those wooden. Did you just punch her? Dude, you're such a badass. He just punched her. I shit her in the butt, mate. Come on, Grum, really? Get out of here. Did they go into the hole that we made? I need to go and get some abort, just a little bit. Look at that. That ragdolling, mate. Gorgeous. You're right, Paprika. Everybody in chat, run away! I honestly thought they'd come down into the shaft, mate. I thought that was it. Game over for a moment, bro. But all that work, we've just mullered it, haven't we? Get rid of that. Throw that in there. In fact, I'll tell you what. Let me just eat that. Come on. Soil. Where's all my soil gone? Anyone see my grassy ground? There we go. Look. Good God, mate. We were going to go clockwise, weren't we? So that one there. Let's go and put an engine in this. So that can go in there. We're going to need a bit of fuel. Well, we'll get that when we're wrenching the cars out, won't we? So. Hey, it's not my fault. Old Buck couldn't get in time, mate. I can't be held responsible for that. Hey, look. I didn't put the 2 blocks in the right place. Jesus, look at the damage. Fell into the hole and couldn't get out. Oh, dude. Gutted for you, mate. Gutted. Blame James. This whole thing went to shit because James didn't dig it down 3. Taking into account the surface level, mate. We can officially just blame James for everything over here, mate. I don't think I can get that in there, you know. Say to the girlfriend. There's a few of these round here. Look, let's try and level it off a little bit. Wow, you did us proud, Andy. Did us proud, mate. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know where the corpse is, bro. So I've examined the reports and have deemed this base not horde ready. You and me both, mate. It's got a few flaws at the minute. We need to just make sure those zombies can easily, smoothly glide up. We have got a lot of terraforming to do, but we knew that. We knew that from day one. That's a bit better, isn't it? That looks gorgeous, actually, mate. That's nice, dude. Just this side. And to be honest, I don't think it's going to be a massive problem. Yeah, it's a fairly smooth transition. See, we can bring it all the way across later. I just don't want to spend. I want to get all the shafts actually working. Whew. No, it didn't, James. No, it didn't. You made it too high from here, mate. Not taking into account we needed grass on top, bro. You mullered it. You bloody mullered it, mate. It does. To be honest, we weren't even going to make the link to the fort. F it. It was only in later stages we decided to make that as our entrance. Lesson learned. Right. I need to go and get engines. Does anybody know of a town any closer than the one I'm at? Anybody on the server got any decent engines, like 300 quality plus? $0 I think we'll head back to my main, well, my main sort of like little camp. Have you got a wrench, Buckshot? Because there's a bike here. I mean, you could come with me if you want. I don't know whose bike it is. I'm gonna guess Mojo's, maybe? Any meat stew on the bike, and we could just go wrenching a shitload of cars. Because we can make the shotgun turrets as well, guys. I probably shouldn't have drank the cooling tea, should I? But it'll be offset by the meat stew if I can eat it, which I can't. I wouldn't take Sasha's engine from you, Wrecker. How you doing, mate? How's the heat? Is it alright down where you are, mate? Or are you struggling a bit? It's baking here, bro. Like, proper baking. Just a couple of tweaks, Simpsy. It's 8:44 already, look. Let's head home. Let's try not to fall down that big hole. I need to come up with like a really good path. I don't reckon it will take us that long. I reckon Buckshot, myself, anyone else who wants to chip in. Do you want to come and stay with me, old Andy boy? You want to come and spend some time wrenching cars out if I make a wrench? Get yourself fattened up with some nice meat stew, fella. 32 degrees C. Jesus, mate. Jesus, good lord. It was like 20 degrees at 8:30 this morning here, man. No, in fact, about 8 o'clock, I think that was. 8 o'clock, 20 degrees. I mean, that's unheard of. James, what? Before I do any more on the Spire, is it worth me checking out on Discord your suggestion, or are we sort of working along similar lines or completely different lines? I know my explanation of sort of like a B-52 stealth bomber sort of dappled texture probably wasn't the most clearly articulated expression of artistic design. It's 25 degrees there in Ireland. Please melt me down now. How'd you get on with it, Pixie? Do you struggle in the heat or not? I love it like this, but I'll tell you what, sitting indoors, it's not the most pleasant thing. I'll tell you what, seriously, aircon. Oh, so tempting. So tempting. 300 quid down B&Q, you reckon, Simpsy, yeah? Can you repair a battery? Sort of. As long as it doesn't go down to 0 durability, if you like. Then if you put it on the bike and just drive around, I think it sort of self-charges a little bit like a dynamo, you know, as a normal battery would. We also think if you've got solar panels, you can charge the batteries using the solar panels, but don't quote me on that, because I've never had one actually working. Is this what you meant, Zar? These like really weird ridges? You want me to get a coordinate if you're interested in checking it out? Oh, I don't know where that zombie is. 2255 north, 649 west. So 2255 north, 649 west. It's more the top drawing I was thinking. All right, Joe, I'll check it out, mate. To be honest, I don't think we're going to get anywhere on that suggestion tonight anyway, mate. Do you see what I'm going for, though? I still feel like we've almost got like that TIE Fighter Star Wars-esque sort of design and shape. And I think by Christian's idea with the mirror texture and having those like 4 triangular ramps, it could look really cool, especially if that enables us to have some sort of living structure within it, because it means we can play about constantly by having forges in that central area. You know, we could just have endless spawns of screamers and just see, you know, how sort of viable we can make it. 90 degrees Fahrenheit there. I have no idea what that equates to, but it sounds hot. Who's been leaving spikes out in the middle of the wilderness? That you, Ice. Ice, can I come in and have a look at your tunnels, dude? That's how do I actually get into your house? Have a look. Ice has apparently got a new design. Oh shit. Oh shit, Ice, there's monsters out here, mate. Just the one. Oh got it! Oh dude, it's horrible! What the hell is that? Jesus, good lord! It's like a testicle with a beard, look. What the really? How are we gonna kill that thing? Oh my giddy! Ice, can you help me, dude? Oh, I can't. I'm not going any closer. I don't want to risk him. Oh, dude! Oh, he's horrible! He's got his big shiny end. He's trying to. It's him with a sledgehammer, mate. Go and have him. Shot, look at him. Cheers, Ice. We got a bit of a problem here, mate. We got some like strange testicular zombie. So hard to get him, innit? So this is what I was talking about, the circular pathing thing. That sort of needs to be fixed, doesn't it? It's kind of strange. Quick, bang him on the head, mate. Bish, bash, bosh. Look at that. He looks mad, doesn't he? Oh, wow. He's nasty. Look at the detail. Oh, my God. That's scary, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Jump on him. Look at that. Detail on it. Those eyes, mate. Eyes for days, bro. He's got James's dungarees on. It's alright, don't worry, mate. I didn't want to wreck your house, dude. I deliberately ran straight out. You see, I was looking after you there, mate. I didn't want any damage to your place. No lights, alright. We've got to switch to night vision. We don't want to upset Ice. He's a delicate little flower. The Grumbodian server Nosferatu. But I can't see squat. My God, what's going on, bro? Can I put on a little bit of light? just for purposes of the stream, Ice. Oh, I like this. That's nice, isn't it? Well, what was that? That goes to our bait. Ooh, okay, right. Oh, look. It's like a hobbit hole, mate. It's like a legit hobbit hole. There's some dwarves and some big, airy, bloody wizard down here, mate. It's like a proper hobbit muggle cavern system. Does that actually go all the way to mine? Yeah. Oh, that's going to join it with my southern tunnel. I knew I'd lost them somewhere. Oh, he's got a nice little setup down here, isn't he, eh? Oh, nice and sandy. Look at it. Oh, it's nice. I like it, dude. No, it's amazing how weird seeing curves are in this game. Completely throws me. I like this. This is great, mate. I really like this. Imagine modding in some like door that just had hinges here. You'd have a proper dildo bell end cavern, wouldn't you? It's nice. Very nice. What's that? I read that as I choked on my meat. What's that? You just had 3 feral bears and a massive pack of zombie dogs run straight past you. I have actually leaked. Like, well, not the same. I saw a really big wolf pack run past me once. I stayed the hell away from them, to be honest, mate. You don't mind a bit of light down here, do you, Ice? Just while the stream's on, mate. I promise not to come down here with such horribly illuminating light sources again. It's like a skateboard ramp. Whee! 180, mate. You see that? Tony Hawk's, man. Woo! Look at that. 360, bro. 10 out of 10, mate. What's that? The Fun Pimps, more vault door shapes required, please. Yeah. He's gone quite a long way down here, isn't he? I like the run animations as well. A lot better than they used to, don't they? But seriously, do not mess with a bear, Lake-on. Honestly, we rather jokingly took on a bear thinking it would be hysterical, you know, just pew it down. Well, James sort of exploded, and it didn't go well, mate. They're extremely fast bears, like ridiculously fast, mate. Does this actually go all the way to my house? You're right, Den Ninja. How are you doing, mate? I'm still trying to figure out what you saw, Chio, with the choked on your meat bit. Hello, Blue Atlanta. How are you, mate? How's things? I like what you're doing there, Ice, as well. It'd be able to make like a really nice rustic tunnel system. Almost there. Do you want me to carry on? Shall I just knock a hole in here so don't end up all stuck? Right, this is what it's all about. Back down a tunnel with ice and oh, hang on, you're at bedrock, mate. Mine's one up from bedrock, dude. You all right, Andy? I can hear you clicking. Do you need some? Someone's clicking. What's up, Buckshot? You all right, mate? Carry on. Oh! Oh, Jesus, Andy, I nearly had your head off there, mate. Oh, that sent a weird shiver down my spine, that did, mate. That was nearly a terrible mining accident there. Tell us, what's up, Mavado? So I'm trying to read chat and clearly missing the rock. Well, does Tony Hawk still, is he still around Disturbed? I mean, is he still like doing comps and stuff or not? Or is he, That was, to be honest, James, I was actually expecting death, to be honest there, mate. I'm not going to lie, I thought that had gone horribly wrong there. I think we're all digging at different levels, aren't we? 1, 2. I think you've gone too high, Ice. I think you're 2 off bedrock, mate, instead of 1 off bedrock. Oh, there we go. There's the Grum shaft, look. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Look at that. That's some precision mining over that distance, Ice, I tell you, mate. That is glorious. Oh, sugar. That's it, I'm home. That's wicked, mate. Oh, God. I'm all over the place now. I'm all excited, look. Yeah, 1 hitting stone again now, Pimp Assassin. I think I was hitting it with the minus 69 and with about a 529 pickaxe. He's still around, is he, Christian? Yeah, I mean, you know, he was, I mean, he's a household name in the UK. Rice and Andy wearing the same outfit. Yep. That's the Grumbodian mining team. They're allowed a little bit of variation with the headgear, because obviously Ice Captain doesn't use mining helmet, being a Nosferatu and all that, so obviously, you know. But yeah, that's the official gear. Ice also doesn't wear full personal protective equipment, because he's just a complete badass. He doesn't worry about steely boots or anything like that. You like the fresh, cold stone on your pinkies, don't you? Reminds him of home. The shaft tips, Simpsy. The shaft tips, mate. We are, yeah. It's night time, Permarin. I can't be wrenching cars in the middle of town at night, mate. Just again, gathering stone, ready for concrete, ready to do the spires, so... Not sure about today, chicks, to be honest, mate. I'm struggling a little bit today. I had a minor injury, which I've kept quiet, but... I had a minor injury at the weekend, which is making it very hard to focus. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So I'm not sure about today, mate. I'm not sure. I would love to come back later, but we always finish at 3 for a break, no matter what. Might have to cancel today and then see how we get on tomorrow, mate. Another van hit you as no, it's nothing serious, guys. No, not the other time. No. I injured my eye a little bit. It's all right. It's I'm sort of playing with one eye at the moment. But it's giving me a bit of a headache. And I'm sort of sweaty as well, and I've got like a little patch on it, so of course it's like one eyeball's getting hotter than the other, mate. So it's like a sweaty eyeball, and then of course what happens, because it's sore anyway, and then the sort of sweat is sort of salty, bit of salty grum sweat, and it's all making it very difficult today. Yeah, that's it. I shot myself in the eye, mate. It's the power. I've been working on those muscles. I bet you know what those muscles are called, don't you? There's a willy muscle, apparently. Chicks was telling me about. Grumbul, that's it. I was joking, actually. I actually do legit look like a pirate, like proper. I can be a legit pirate in the sun, mate. It's the good eye as well, you cheeky son. It's the one that's still working is the one that twitches all the time. It was a bum clip-on installation. Feathers completely mullered it, mate. It was nightmarish. Never try and have a clip-on installed in your eyeball by Feathers. I thought I could trust her, but it went horribly wrong. You burned the inside of your eyelid. How the hell did you do that, mate? What burnt as in UV burn? Or what how did that happen, dude? It is centered. It is centered. It's just this one section. No, ice has got it centered, mate. Don't worry about that. Ice wouldn't make a cock up like that, man. We just need to backfill this side, that's all. Carry on down there. Is this 3 wide? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Let me, I'll tell you what, let me make some destroyed stone. Oh, actually, we're going to need quite a lot. Let's make 100, because it's always handy to have when you're doing fancy pants tunnels, isn't it? Yeah, it's alright, so I'm sure it'll be fine, mate. If it doesn't get better soon, I'll have to have it sort of like poked and prodded a bit. It feels a bit better today, though. Like I say, it's incredibly hard. I hadn't realised sort of... I don't know, I mean, you wouldn't have thought it'd make any difference, but because I'm trying to focus on this screen, and then I'm looking across at 2 other screens for like chat and things, so it kind of gets weird. I feel it's like the eye's struggling to keep focusing all the time. I suppose the one eye, is it doing all the work? I don't know, mate. Maybe it's the other eye because it can't see anything stressing out, because it's still moving, isn't it? But yeah, it's with the hot weather and the humidity and the twitchy eye, it feels horrible. But you chipping slag off a weld in your shaft, plus in high ground, a piece of it went right into my eye. Oh my god, dude, that sounds not... I can't even begin to imagine the pain on that, mate. Oh, that's really, really bad, bro. Did it cause any damage, Movado, or was it kind of just extremely painful? So the problem with my, whatever's happened to mine is it starts feeling okay, and then all of a sudden it's almost like the... I still think there might be something in it, so I will go to the opticians, I think, see if they can have a quick look in it. It's got to be easy to get to an optician's, and it has a doctor around here, so... Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock, guys. God damn it. So, 3 o'clock. Right, boys, girls, I'm afraid that is going to be it for the time being. Like I said, if I can get back, I will shout out on Twitch. But sorry, Twitter. But what I'll do is, what I might do is hit town, have this thing looked at, maybe do some extra work tonight and tomorrow morning. Come on a little bit later tomorrow, sort of about, I don't know, 10:30, 11. And then end at 3 and then get an evening stream on tomorrow. And then do the same thing on Wednesday. What's that sound like? To have like a double evening stream back to back. That could be quite good fun. Went to the eye doctor right after and there was no damage, just the inside of your eyelid was burned. Oh, dude. Dude. It's like eyes, isn't it? You just can't muck about with your eyes, mate. Hang on. Sorry, just having a... It's alright, the girlfriend's... just going out for a little bit. I think she needs some fresh air. She's been stuck inside all day. Because she's feeling terrible. She's lost her voice. She must have some sort of horrendous virus or something. But no, seriously, guys and girls, thank you all so much for joining me, as always. We will be back tomorrow, like I said, for an extended stream. I might be back in a little bit. I might be able to get into town and back out, maybe. But thank you all very much. Sincerely. It's been a wonderful day, and we're really, really close to having the Spire, as it slowly is being renamed, up and running. And we will have a look at, you know, trying to get one of those faces done for when we migrate over to stable. But a big thank you to everybody on the server as well. I know not a lot of folks are necessarily on camera. I know sometimes that lulls people into thinking there's just a couple of us building and working on it, but I know how much stuff has been coming our way with the concrete and all the bits and the shotgun parts and everything else as well. So a big thank you. I really appreciate it. Definitely back on tomorrow morning. Like I said, I will try and get on as early as I can, but I think what we'll do is just to rest the old eyeball, maybe about 10:30, 11 o'clock tomorrow. Just get, like, say, 4 hours in before I sort of turn off. Maybe just close it for half an hour or something, then come back on for an early evening stream. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the donations, as always today. Thank you so very much for that. You know, the support for the channel, as I say, every single day, just continues to be overwhelming. And please come and join us on Discord. I will definitely be on there very shortly today. ! Discord in chat. Come and have a bit of a natter, have a look at some plans we've got for the build, or just hang out and have a natter about whatever's on your mind. And please follow on Twitter if you want to know, guaranteed, when we're going live. Again, I know some of you still don't get the notifications. My other account still definitely doesn't get notifications. We've gone live consistently. I always do the live in 5 tweets on Twitter. So I'll see you all very shortly. Thank you very much for watching, and have an awesome Monday evening. See you all soon.